me begin.
Yeah. So, last we left off, Lenise. Let me one second. Let me just put on some music here that's marginally applicable. Uh, yes, we'll go back to this. Go back to this. So yeah, last we left off, you had decided to camp for the night inside the, a somewhat mushroomy little area after, valiantly escaping from prison and killing a bunch of drow.
Valiantly.
Yeah, it was quite valiantly. You valiantly sacrificed, most of your other prisoners to make an escape.
Sorry, they were apparently all evil anyways.
Yes. And now you are, with your new friends, Luther Stool and Eldith Feldrin. Man. Wow. Stool actually has some pretty good dark vision. Who would have thought? Too bad he only has
Fuck.
5 charisma.
R.I.P. He's a mushroom, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It do be that way. So yeah, Rebecca. Essentially, right now, you are it's the nighttime. So, give me a D20, Rebecca. To see if anything might happen. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay, one hot second.
Yep. Oh yeah, I have to get that chart out again.
All right, Rebecca, give me another. Actually, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, give me another. Give me one more D20, Rebecca.
Oh god, variant. The hell is that? Let's keep that open for later.
Okay. Sorry, marginal strafing. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Lenise. At one point during the night, you're woken up to a very strange sound. That was a
Was it
very
the sound that just happened, or?
no, no. That was just very aptly prompted sound of the music. But yeah, yeah. You hear a very strange sound. It's almost like it kind of sounds like a I don't know. It's like small little like almost pops and like slithering almost.
Pops and slithering. Alright, I guess, Lenise will wake up
Mm-hmm.
and look for the source of the sound. Actually, wait, I
Okay,
can do some more. Actually, if it's a new day, right?
it is a new day. Yes.
Then I must roll. Why can I not roll from here, dude? I find where are the d6s? Five, four, and one.
What does that mean?
It's my new spells,
Oh, good.
and because this is annoying, I have to spend time marking which ones I have. God, I wish there was an easier way to mark this. Alright. What do we wish to do?
What do you wish to do?
I must look.
Okay, give me a perception check, Rebecca. Try to look around and find the source of this sounding. Lenise, honestly, you're a bit distracted. I don't really know what you're distracted by. Perhaps just like I don't know, a mushroom that looks particularly like interesting. And yeah, you don't really see what's happening, but the sound gets a bit closer.
Well, then I will,
Looking at your companions, you don't see any of them seem to be have awoken yet.
I will. Like, just right in front, I guess wherever I hear the sound, I will gust.
Uh,
A blast.
okay. Let me. Okay. Um, Lenise, you with your gust of wind managed to blow off a little layer of kind of what do I want to say here? You managed to blow off a layer of like kind of like this like dirt that's on the ground, and before you see an octopus.
Why is there
It
like
appeared.
a underwater creature on land?
do do you
Yeah,
just
of course.
um yeah you Luther kind of like said like what
Look, there's like an octopus, but it's like on land.
that's what Luther kind of like holds its swords up, and the octopus, having been spotted, goes to attack you, Lenise. So that is going to be initiative. Once again, I'm not
I
going to
guess
roll
I
for the
do
other
have
two.
advantage. Do I have
They're just not
advantage?
really
I don't remember if I
worth
used
rolling
it
for.
last time.
Dude, Luther is we're both popping off on initiative, Rebecca.
How do
Let's
I fucking?
go.
How do you? I can't like roll with advantage now that's already rolled. I guess I'll have to roll it again.
You can just re-roll initiative, and then if it's higher than if it's lower than 3, I can just change it. Do you always have advantage on initiative, Rebecca?
Just because of this. It's a new day. Okay, it's not rolling. Okay, what is my
Here,
advantage
I
roll?
might have to do. I might have to do it. Okay, you got a 17. Okay. So yeah, Lenise, there's a giant octopus. It looks I don't know. It's a giant octopus. I
There
don't know what to tell
is
you.
a giant octopus.
Yeah, it has appeared in the night, hungry for
Okay.
flesh.
I will cast immolation on the octopus.
Yep. Does it take both of these?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
this the
this, and
next
then at the end
turn.
of its turn. Yeah. Okay, so it takes that, and then at the end of its turn, it.
Yeah, so it sheds a bright light in 30 foot and then dim for another 30. And then at the end of his
Okay.
turns, it repeats the saving throw.
Yeah, you've
I,
you've set the octopus on fire. It kind of you see its like limbs start to like contract and writhe in pain as it looks very upsetty spaghetti.
about to be more
But,
upset.
oh yeah, I forgot you have 25 other rolls to do. Well, Rick, I think this fits Lenise because basically we're gonna be. I think for every day of travel we're gonna be doing like the rolls. I think since I think you
Nice.
prefer it that way. I'd imagine. So there's lots of rolls you can do every day.
Okay, so let me pull out my notepad once again. A Modron chosen and controlled by the DM appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later.
I don't even have this
This
thing.
is
Let
it
me.
is called a Modron.
Is that MOD?
I just put in chat.
Oh, okay. Modron. Okay, what the fuck is this?
Hope you got all the chaotic things that happened from last time.
Is this even I need to look this up.
I should have woken up in a pile of dry leaves.
Oh, sorry, Rebecca. You wake up in a pile of dry leaves, okay? What the fuck is this? Okay, it is one of those. Okay. Um,
Like a weird mechanical creature.
yeah, I guess.
The fucking picture is so good. It's just like the fucking Mike Wazowski meme.
Why?
It's a Modron.
Well, fuck. I mean, I guess we'll just go for this one. Actually, we don't want. You know what? We'll get this. We'll get this. Okay, read that again for me, Rebecca. What exactly? It appears and it's just what it's just controlled by me.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you have acquired this.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Oh fuck. Actually, you know what? I should have fucking. I should have just made this its token. Would have been better.
God, how horrifying.
that is truly the stuff of nightmares. It is actually. I am 100% gonna make this like a fucking like swarm of these things like fucking come out at some point during a session.
Okay, the other thing that happens. Oh, I'm sorry, I fucking copy pasted the modron. Okay. Next magic item handled by target works contrary to his wishes.
Okay.
So if the octopus ever handles a magic artifact.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else, Rebecca?
Lenise. Yeah, we won't do that. Lenise will, can I pick up the mushroom?
Yeah, you can pick up the mushroom. He's small.
Alright,
He's
Lenise
tiny.
will pick up the mushroom and walk over here.
Haha. As you do that, Rebecca, you've left his range, and he will attack you of opportunity. But Luther, of course, will use his reaction to make it a disadvantage.
Nice.
I don't know if that does that still hit you?
hits me. But unless I
Well,
do, you know, unless I use my reaction.
Double reaction. I mean, I think as long as you just gotta get like 2. Just get a 2, Rebecca. Just roll. Yo, let's go. Now you don't take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Lenise
Okay.
plays with the mushroom.
Yeah, stool is like ee! Yeah, it's a giant octopus then. Here's going to he's gonna attack the duo drone.
No, my modron.
Yeah, the thing is like almost completely obliterated. It then moves forward and goes to attack Luther. What does this do? Oh, this only works if it's underwater. R.I.P. It will then attack Luther, to which Luther will take. Actually, Luther will use one of his reactions and cast shield.
Oh, shit,
Actually, no, he
two
can't use his
reactions.
reaction. He can't. I keep forgetting. Fuck. Yeah, he just takes the damage. God damn it. All right. It's Luther's turn. Luther's gonna charge the fuck forward, and he's gonna slap the shit out of it. He's gonna do a little bit of. He's gonna do a little bit of a bam, a little bit of bam. Boom, 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 boom. That's his turn. Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, the octopus takes the fire damage from its turn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess it rolls again, and then if
Oh
it
yeah, it
fails,
rolls then. And then takes it. Okay. Actually, can this thing even make it? If it crits, it can make it. Okay, Lenise, it's your turn. There's an octopus on fire that has like 3 of its tentacles cut off.
There is an octopus. Lenise will no, we'll actually do I have any bonus action spells? No, I don't have a single one, unfortunately. Just making sure. Lenise will cast Chaos Bolt at the octopus.
Pew!
It will be pewed.
It does get pewed.
And that is acid and psychic damage.
Is this thing immune? No, it doesn't. I don't. No. Yep. Yeah. The octopus's turn. Octopus is going to attack.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, sorry, Rebecca. I forget. You have like. Listen. We gotta get back into it. Okay. I gotta realign to the 85 rolls per turn.
Better. That's a pretty good one.
I feel Lenise could never function
No,
in like a party.
This is a better one. 1 second. The first one was good. The second one is better. Let me see.
Oh God. Fireball. I hope Fireball doesn't happen. I don't want Stool to die. He's cute. Rebecca, no! Rebecca,
That's
no!
actually even better. This is actually even better.
All right, Rebecca, what are you doing?
You cast confusion setting on yourself.
God damn it, Rebecca. Okay, yeah, give me the confusion. Just you have confusion. Just cast it again. No
I
use the spell
do.
slot. All right, each creature. Well, again, I mean that's effective. Just be you. I guess I'll make this thing on initiative too. Is this thing? Okay, now.
We all have to we all have to roll.
Yeah, you all do get a +5 though.
Nice.
So I think you actually just barely make your own spell save DC.
Nice. Good luck,
Luther,
everyone else.
actually, everyone makes it with the +5. Let's go. Luther coming in clutch once again.
Fuck.
Okay, we'll see if Stool's confused.
Yeah, what about
Stool, yeah,
the other two people?
yeah, Stool and her are both confused.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't. Lenise can never function in an actual party. Rebecca, she like just takes. There's just two. Her
I
turn
mean,
would be,
honestly, I don't think my turns are even longer than Spoogle's, so...
Spoogle's. It's only sometimes Spoogle's is that bad. Sometimes Spoogle's is like 50-50.
I
You
will
know,
get
really
faster
long.
at this as time goes on, because I'll just know which ones they are. Okay. Target's weapon is nearly indestructible, but dissolves in water.
So is that whose target is that?
Well, I hit this octopus, so I assume the
Okay,
octopus.
so the octopus will now disintegrate in water. Good thing it's evolved to function on land.
I mean, are his weapons his arms?
Yes.
Too bad Lenise has no water spells.
Anything else, Rebecca?
No, that is my turn.
The duo drone is going to. What can this fucking bozo even do? Yeah, the duo drone will run over here, and it'll fist him. Pew
Yeah.
pew. The guy gets hit once, takes a fat 3 damage. Okay, Luther is going to. He's just gonna keep fucking smacking the thing. Yeah. Lenise, it's your turn once again.
The octopus, did the octopus take damage for being on fire?
It did not. I don't remember. I'll just go make another deck save really quick. Well, I'll just do the damage, then make a deck save. Because I assume he's not. Yeah, he still can. Even with 19. RIP Bozo.
Unfortunate. Alright. Lenise.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. Could you like imagine if we actually had a paladin like our main party, like how much like
One
easier
day.
life would be?
One
Like
day,
if we just had
maybe.
like I just like imagine like a +5 to everyone's saving throws. Like imagine how much easier life would be.
Lenise thinks very hard. One moment. Okay. Theoretically, if you changed the damage type of a spell, could you
Okay.
make it a water spell?
As always, Rebecca, it depends on the spell.
Okay, just like say fireball. If I changed it to a different type of
To what,
damage.
water ball?
Exactly.
Like on the fly. I don't know.
not like just for no reason. With an actual thing that changes the spell type.
What is the thing that changes the spell, Rebecca?
Metamagic. Transmuted spell.
Let me look up transmuted spell. Let me see. Look at this. You know what, Rebecca? I would say, yeah, you can make your fireball into a water ball.
All right. I think the Modron is gonna be dead here, but.
I can't believe you're killing the Modron.
Alright, Lenise will spend a sorcery point to transmute her fireball into a water ball. She will do her best to not hit the 2 non-combatants. How PPC.
But she still hit Luther, though.
He's a combatant. He's fine.
You could have just moved it up one,
It's
Rebecca.
fine.
You could have just moved it up one space.
This is what you
I
accept
mean,
when you party with Lenise. You accept some friendly fire.
Okay, well, Luther takes half damage because he has Shield Master, but still.
And what happens if the thing gets hit by a water ball?
Okay, man. Oh, well, I mean, first off, it just dies from the fire, from the water by itself, but it does just start to melt, essentially. Yeah.
I still do have to roll on the table.
God damn it, Rebecca.
You never know what could happen.
Your entire party's transported to the plane of fire.
I don't know if that's an option, but it could be.
Might be on the chaos table, Rebecca. There's a fucking 10,000 things. Who the fuck could say?
This one's more interesting. Okay, let me import this spell real quick so I can cast it. I cast Fog Cloud Center on myself.
Okay, yeah, you've now encompassed the area in fog. Yeah. Lenise?
I'm fine.
Oh, perhaps you could aim a bit more carefully next time.
But then I might have missed.
God damn it, Rebecca. Yes, well, we're all fine here, so.
Alright.
Is this
When caster
fog?
next uses magic, an ice statue of him appears nearby.
Is this fog yours?
I think so.
Okay. Well,
Here,
perhaps we should move
Let
out
me
of it.
get rid of it.
at least we'll cast Gust.
Okay, yeah, you can gust away the fog cloud, and you can see you see Luther's like front looks a little bit singed, Lenise.
Hello, he got hit by water.
Oh, sorry, he looks his front looks a little bit wet, I should say. Oh dear, that was quite a adventure. What on earth was an octopus doing, like crawling around on land?
I don't know. It was kind of creepy.
Yes, well, the Underdark is a dangerous place.
I thought it might want some water, so I threw a water ball at it.
I could tell. Let's rest. We still have a long journey ahead of us, I think. So yeah, you guys
Okay.
can finish your rest essentially.
Oh, so we're not like short rest or anything.
No. You can finish your long rest.
Oh, I already did that yesterday.
No. You can refinish your long rest, Rebecca.
Oh, take another one? Alright.
Essentially, minor break, minor. It was a small interruption, Rebecca. Just a small
Not
one,
a
you
new
know.
day, though. Okay.
So yeah, in the morning, you all can wake up and continue your travel throughout the Underdark. Eldith says that she thinks it'll probably take maybe a week to get to the Dark Lake.
Why are we going there again?
Well, it's probably the best way to get out of here. I reckon we can take that to go to a city or two, and maybe try to find a way out of here.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, Rebecca, give me another d20 for today's travel. 1. What happens on a 1? Okay, Rebecca.
Hello.
You come across a boneyard. Littered with countless skeletons and bones of all various sizes, shapes, and all other things. Give me another d20. Okay, yeah, looking around, you don't really, I mean, it looks to be quite a desolate location. Not really much there seems to be here. Do you want to look around at all?
Sure.
I wonder what
Um,
happened here.
well, perhaps a battle long ago, or, well, it'd just be a burial site, I guess.
Maybe they all got really hungry and then they all ate each other and now they're just bones.
You see Luther kind of like give you like a uh-huh kind of nod. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, one second. Okay. Um, Rebecca.
Okay. Hello.
1 second. I need to read this, okay? All right, Rebecca. I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, Rebecca. I want you to roll me a D100. Nice. So yeah. Oh God. Oh fuck. Is it 10-man time?
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot we signed up for that. Well, I guess
Hey.
we'll be on pause.
Yeah.
What are we doing in this boneyard?
Yeah. Well, you were in a boneyard. So the better question is, what do you want to do in the boneyard?
Oh, so
I
Roll the
remember. Okay, I
100.
remember. Okay, yeah. Okay. Rebecca, give me another D20.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. For the next, give me D10. Listen, this is okay, Rebecca. For the next 6 minutes, you cannot hear.
Okay, Lenise will walk around the boneyard.
Yeah.
Was there any sound that was already happening, or was it quiet?
I mean, it was pretty quiet. Yeah. If you, do you ever look towards your companions at all?
Right now, Lenise is looking around the
Okay.
bones.
Yeah,
She's
you can look around the
investigating.
bones. Yeah, you notice they don't seem to be making any sound when you step on them.
Lenise does not think this is weird. She's seen weirder
Yep.
things.
Yep. So yeah, give me an investigation check if you want to look around more. Yeah. Okay. God damn, this is being cringe as fuck. 1 second. Okay. Okay, Lenise, give me another D100. I'm gonna do everything possible I can to roll with you. Okay. Okay, Lenise, I'm digging through these bones. You find a silver skull the size of a coin. Like a very tiny little skull made of silver.
Oh.
I'd say
I
it's worth
wonder
about
if
100
this
gold.
was like a tiny creature that got eaten.
And then Lenise
Um,
kind of realized that she can't hear herself when she talks, I guess.
yeah. Did you look toward your companions at all?
Lenise would probably like look around more than towards her companions. And be
Okay.
like, she would just be like, hello? But like screaming because she can't hear herself.
You notice, I'd say at this point, you would notice that, Luther seems to be, like, waving at you, and his mouth seems to be moving, but you don't hear him saying anything.
I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
Luther, like, starts walking towards you. He takes out a little book and, writes down, in it, essentially, be more quiet. We don't want to be discovered. And then he also
he's
asked.
assuming a lot of things right now.
He also then asked, "Can you
Like the
not
fact
hear
that
us?"
Lenise can read.
There's no way Lenise can't read, right?
Lenise can probably read. But he's assuming a lot of things right now.
Well, if that assumption proved incorrect, he would have gone a different way.
What do you mean? I'm being quiet. I can't even hear myself.
Arthur goes, or Luther goes like, shh.
Lenise squints real hard at him.
Actually, would this work, actually? 1 second, Rebecca. Yeah, you see Luther kind of like put his hand, or kind of like grasps your hands, in his, Lenise, and he pumps some land hands into you, and you can suddenly all of a sudden hear.
Oh, I can hear now. Thanks.
Yes. Are you okay?
I don't know. I just couldn't hear anything.
Well, perhaps we should leave this place. Might be dangerous.
Oh, I found this.
And she'll show him the little skull thing.
Huh. That is a interesting trinket.
Oh, I thought it was a creature that died.
I don't know of many creatures that are made of silver. Though, who could say in the Underdark?
Well, Lenise will keep the item then.
Yeah. At this point, Lenise, you guys can continue your travel. It's you don't make great pace. It's actually give me a survival check too, actually. Okay, yeah, you don't make the best pace. It's essentially more of a the problem here is like it's like a lot of small winding pathways through the stone that kind of lead to like larger caverns that lead to like smaller caverns. It's not easy going, essentially. But you can keep making your way there. And eventually, you do at some point start to feel pretty tired. So you guys sit down to make camp once again. And give me another D20, Rebecca. Okay. One hot second. Yeah. Nothing really happens. You kind of, make a good camp. It seems to be, quite nice and, pleasant for, being in the middle of the Underdark in a dark cavern with very little light.
Nice.
But, you make do. Anything you want to do during the night?
So, we're just in like a dark cavern.
Yeah, it's like you guys have kind of found like this little small offshoot cave that's kind of like off like this other like kind of path you're kind of following throughout the stone, and you've kind of walked in and kind of set up a little spot.
What kind of stone is it?
Like I don't know, like limestone, I guess.
It's possible.
Oh God.
Lenise would like to grow claws and start digging
Okay, what are you digging, Lenise?
the limestone
Okay. Oh, why?
to try and get some limestone.
Okay, give me a athletics check, Lenise. Yeah, you managed to dig out a sizable little chunk of limestone. Luther is like busy setting up camp, so he doesn't really like notice what you're doing. But you do see stools kind of quizzically looking at you, as much as a mushroom can quizzically look at someone.
The priest told me that if you keep limestone, you can cure colds by licking it.
Really?
Lenise will start licking the limestone to try, because she thinks that she just resurrected from, she just revived herself 2 days ago.
Yeah, I mean, you're not that wrong, really. Just a little bit off on the timeline. Yeah, Lenise, give me a Constitution check while you lick some limestone. Okay, yeah. Honestly, Lenise, you feel invigorated after licking the limestone. It has a nice. You find it something that has a nice of like salty tang to it, and it's honestly, you feel, your electrolytes are, flooding back into you. You feel pretty good.
Nice.
You want some limestone, Stool?
I actually don't even know if he said his name yet.
Yeah, he before, yes. Yeah. Stool, will kind of like yes, a little bit.
Lenise will claw off a tiny bit of her limestone and give it to him.
Yeah, Stool will like put it in his mouth. Yeah, you've successfully fed rock to a mushroom. Congratulations, Lenise. You're truly, creating new species.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So, anything else you want to do for the night?
Lenise will go offer her, gatherings to the other two people here.
Uh, the Falcon will be like, "No, thank you, dearie," and Luther's like, what?
It cures colds.
Cures colds. I've never heard of that. Are you sure?
Yeah. The priest told me.
Perhaps this is a teaching I've not read. Sure. Luther will lick some of the rock, Lenise.
Yeah, surprisingly trusting.
Quizzically, but will a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, you guys can kind of settle down for the night. Lenise, give me another d20. Okay, Lenise. Give me a
Oh,
perception.
wait. Now I remember. It wasn't limestone. It was just lime.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, Lenise, give me a perception check. You do notice that Stool appears to keep eating his little rock. Okay, Lenise, with that perception check, you hear footsteps out in the distance.
Like outside the cave.
Yeah, like outside the cave, and you hear like it sounds like a decent bit of them. Do you want to go look at it?
Yeah, sure. Lenise will go
Are you
over
being
and look.
stealthy or just like waddling over lackadaisically? Does Lenise understand the concept of stealth?
Doesn't fit in my hand. Okay, wait 1 second. I got one thing. What does like the sound like?
It sounds like basically like a bunch of people like kind of like almost marching is what it sounds like. You've heard the sound before in like the streets, various cities you've been to, and then have burned down.
Okay.
Usually chasing after you.
Lenise will make a copy of the silver skull thing that she found in the boneyard, and she will throw it out of the cave.
Okay. Yeah, you can throw out this little. Give me an athletic check, Lenise. See how far you can yeet this little silver skull. Okay, it's not that far, but it's enough. Okay, so yeah, it kind of falls on a little path, and you hear a little ting, Lenise, as it hits something. I'm kind of peering over like the little edge of this little like kind of like cliff that like kind of like leads down, that kind of like is like above where you're looking down. Oh, you see what appear? You see the ting, or you see where it tinged, and you see a group of about 10 or so drow. They look to be quite similar to the ones that you were fighting at the at Velkenreeve, or Velkendelve, in terms of appearance and general armor.
I guess Lenise will kind of flatten herself against the ground then if she's looking over a cliff at them.
Yeah. The guy who you hit in the head kind of picks up and shrugs and then pockets it. Little like satisfied, little like nice. look on his
Alright.
face. They don't appear to have spotted you.
Okay. Do any... Are they holding anything in their hands?
They're all holding various weapons.
Any of them got any fire torches or anything like that on them?
No, none of them use torches.
Okay.
They all
How
navigate
far
by
away are
dark
they
vision.
from me?
I'd say you're about 40 feet up above them.
Okay, this works. This works.
Oh God, Rebecca, what are you gonna do?
Um, let me read the spell real quick. Do they is it just like people or is there like a convoy? Is there like a cart with stuff in it? Something
No,
like
no. It
that.
appears just to be about like 10 or so people, like kind of like moving in a group together. They appear to be like in like marching stance.
Guess I can't really do that then. Alright. Maybe this one. Okay, this doesn't have verbal components, so Lenise will I assume they're like kind of closest together, right?
Yeah, they're like kind of all within like 5 feet or so.
Okay. Lenise will cast this on them.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Let's see.
Uh.
So what happens is each creature in the queue must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and use all its movement to move in a random direction.
All right. Let me just make a fucking d20 roll. Okay. Yeah. They. Yeah. Lenise, you watch as the entire convoy, or kind of like patrol, I guess you could say, just starts giggling hysterically. Beneath you, and they all kind of like start laughing and pointing at each other and just giggling.
While they're doing that, Lenise will make another one of those silver skull things and throw it back into the cave. This time.
Like back from like your cave.
Yeah, back where everyone else is.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. One second. Let me look at something. Okay. Um. Yeah, you about like I mean about like 10 or so seconds later, you see kind of like Luther kind of like groggily kind of peek around the corner. He's like, "Yes, Lenise, is that you?"
Lenise will do the same finger motion that he did to shush her at him.
Oh, Luther kind of he will like kind of stiffen up a bit and like kind of like look around a bit more like attentively, and he kind of like
Then she'll point down under the
uh
cliff.
he will kind of crawl over to her like proning like an extra proner, and and like look down and be like, that's not good.
They seem to be having a good time, though.
Yes, well, it means that they have caught wind of our escape and are hunting us. We should
Yeah,
be
that
very
usually
careful.
happens. I'm used to this by now.
Has this kind of thing occurred before?
Yeah, lots of times.
How many?
Lenise starts pulling up her fingers, and then she starts counting, but then she realizes she has all of her fingers out, and she starts over.
Oh, yes. He must have had quite a fun life. Lenise.
People, they just start chasing me sometimes. I don't really know why, but sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's
Does it
less
have to?
fun.
Does it have to do with the fire that perhaps appears sometimes?
Lenise looks like she's thinking really hard.
Maybe.
Yeah, Luther kind of looking like, like,
Oh, I
oh,
guess
we should let them.
I've cast a spell, didn't I?
Oh no, no, no. All right, let's see. Oh,
Oh yeah,
D20.
also there would be an ice sculpture of me. As I cast it,
Where?
it
Like,
appears nearby.
all right, I'd say it's behind you, kind of like almost blocking the entrance of like your little cave.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to make this page not wait. No suspend. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? That's a pretty good one.
Fireball.
The other option is... I guess, well, this probably would have happened before he came out, but I guess we could just say it happens now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Your,
You
your nearby
become
Okay,
invisible
go
and
ahead.
silent for 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah. All of a sudden you disappear, and Luther is like, Lenise?
I guess, what does silent mean? Does it mean that I can't talk? I don't know.
I would say it means you don't make noise.
What?
Uh, you're invisible.
Lenise looks down.
Oh yeah. That happens sometimes.
You see Luther kind of bring his hand to his forehead, and it's like,
Let's see if anything happens to them. Oh god, what the fuck does this mean? Well, caster's center of gravity is at the level of his eyes.
Okay, so what that means, Rebecca, is that you're very easily knocked over. We're gonna say this lasts.
Oh, I guess
for, like...
if she looked down, she probably would have fallen over then. Lenise falls into Luther.
Okay, yeah. So like Luther's kind of like kind of like crouched down. You kind of just fall next, like on top of him, and kind of just land on top of him, like anime style. Lenise. Luther's like, is that you?
I can't stand up. My head is too heavy.
Here. And Luther will basically like try to figure out like where you are on top of him, Lenise, and try to find your shoulders. To which he eventually does, and he kind of like moves and like kind of like sits you up and like kind of like basically holds you up by your shoulders like a kneeling position. Okay. He's like, "Are you okay, Lenise?"
What the hell would this even feel like? Would she feel dizzy?
I mean,
I don't even know.
it would. I would say this would basically just be you feel really dizzy. Like basically, like you kind of like move your head a bit, and like you almost feel like you're falling over. It's basically like any tiny movement.
I feel dizzy.
Perhaps you should lay down.
Okay.
Yeah, Luther will kind of like gently like kind of like lay you down on the ground, Lenise. He's like, let's let them pass and try to get you back to the into camp.
No, you don't want to stop them?
We shouldn't fight them unless we have to.
Okay.
Yeah, fight them with this. You constantly just falling over. Give me a D100, Rebecca.
See how long this lasts.
Yeah, this lasts for 31 minutes.
Alright.
So after about 5 or so minutes, I guess your invisibility fades away after like what 1 minute? What was it?
1 minute.
Yeah. So like yeah, Luther will kind of at this point basically pick you up, Lenise, and kind of carry you back into the cave, and then kind of like lay you down on your bed on like a bedroll.
I don't feel good.
Stu will kind of like, you okay?
I need a lime.
You see him hand you some of the rock.
Lenise will chomp it.
Yeah, you can the salty taste does make you feel a little bit better, Lenise. Seems like there's some salty mineral deposits in this limestone. Very nice. Yeah, you've successfully become very dizzy. So yeah, you can kind of, spend the next 30 or so minutes like trying not to vomit from the nausea. Actually, give me a Constitution saving throw, Rebecca, just to see how well you can hold up with like every tiny movement of your body. Okay, yeah, you managed not to vomit.
Why does it always roll fucking? For some reason, saving throws don't roll like with advantage.
I don't know. Yeah, you do manage to spend the night, and then you can basically spend the rest of the night not dying essentially.
Nice.
So yeah, in the morning, you can wake up. You wake up to Luther kind of preparing a breakfast of like those basically those mushrooms or the fungus you guys found earlier.
Nice.
Nice. Let's get that onto a tray.
Is this a new day or?
It is a new day now. Yes.
Okay.
Day 3 of travel. So yeah. What do you want to do now?
Well, first I must roll. Four, three, three. I really would. Oh, oh, never mind. I have the best idea. I'm just gonna favorite them. I'm so smart.
LFG, Rebecca. LFG. Lenise is just so chaotic. My God. Okay. So yeah. It's another. Give me a survival check for your day of travel, Rebecca.
Okay, that was that one. Okay.
Okay. Give me another D20, Rebecca. Okay. Give me 2 D20s. Okay, we have a 15. And we have a 12. Okay. I don't have a specific map for this, so we're gonna have to make do with what we got.
Yeah, just choose some old shit.
Well, I have, some things that are vaguely working. Well, we'll just use the camp map we had earlier. Okay. You come across a large sinkhole, Lenise, as you guys are walking.
Wow.
And let's see. What was your other roll? You rolled a 12.
Do you think
Okay.
this goes to the center of the earth?
Probably not. No.
Lenise will make a like tiny fireball with prestidigitation and drop it.
Yeah, Lenise, give me a D4 while you do that. Lenise,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a little grunt, and oh god, and from the hole, a head appears.
Hello. Are you from the center of the earth?
The creature roars.
Is that a no?
Luther kind of shoves you behind him. He's like, "Oh, I think we have to fight it," and that is yet to be combat. Yes. Oh yeah, it should clear the old encounter. Actually, no, we didn't have an encounter this time. Never mind.
There was an encounter.
Oh, actually, well, I guess let me just clear initiative. Clear, there you go. Now you can re-roll. So yeah, the stone giant kind of comes out from his sinkhole, and let me read this again. Okay, yeah, he throws a rock at Luther. Oh my god!
You know what? Lenise, did I actually do this to anyone else? Oh no, I don't think I can. Well, unfortunate.
Yeah, the giant throws a rock. Lenise, You see Luther basically get fucking yeeted about 10. He kind of like hurdles past you and and gets yeeted like 10 feet behind you and like falls to the ground.
Uh-oh.
You hear him and you're like, oh,
Are
oh
you
god,
okay?
not really. And it'll then kind of step out of the hole. It's your turn now, Lenise.
Okay. Lenise will.
Damn. what a roll. What a roll.
Lenise will expand the hole.
Okay. Oh, God, you're starting off with this. Okay. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Um, with a holocaust of fiery flames. Jesus Christ. Okay, he gets a dex save. He doesn't make it. Okay.
He falls into the
He
pit.
takes
Takes the
3d6
falling
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he takes all the damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's 30 feet down now. Beside a fucking sinkhole, I guess.
Yeah. Luther kind of stands up. It's like, oh god, and like kind of looks over the edge, and kind of just like looks down at the sword and the shield in his hands, and is just like,
Now he can't hit you.
well, as he looks and sees the stone giant pull another rock from the ground, and Luther will take the dodge action. All right, well, yeah, you still have your yeah, you know.
Let's see. Lenise will use her bonus action actually to cast this. Oh yeah, I forgot to add my fucking like 4 damage to him. Fucking get yeeted by 1 extra damage, bitch.
Pog.
Alright, we're just gonna use that for the fucking the cohort too, so let's see. Every creature other than you that starts its turn in that area or that moves in that area for the first time on a turn takes 1d8 force damage.
So where? Okay, so is this in the
Centered
same
on
area?
me. Centered on me.
Oh.
10-foot sphere centered on me. Can I
Yeah,
like?
we'll say these guys sort of backed up just for sake of argument, but
Can I do
uh,
a light? I guess I could do a light. That's like a bright light.
okay, yeah, you can once again.
That does not
Keep.
look like a bright light.
It might just be the
Oh wait.
dim.
Oh, that looks nice. I don't want it to move though. Mysterious emanation. Maybe if I change the color? Oh shit. There we go. That's some force damage. That's a disruption field.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you successfully. Is that yeah? Well, let's fill the other 4 rolls. So.
Yeah, we gotta see. No, don't want that one. 3d6 gold pieces appear near you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca. 9 gold kind of flutters down and just like kind of like lands in front of you.
And I wish I could copy paste from this. Why can't I copy paste from this? It's kind of annoying. It would make this a lot faster if I could just do that. This is accurate even without this. Popular opinion nearby is sharply opposed to the use of magic.
Yeah, you see Luther is kind of not vibing right now, Lenise.
Lenise will move away from him so that he doesn't take the damage. She'll like try not to go near them. She'll go back over here.
Okay, well, considering Luther can't really do much, Luther's kind of gonna back up, like basically just at the edge of your thing, Lenise, and basically just hit the dodge action on his turn.
Alright.
The Stone Giant. Okay, let me read. I should have pinned this. Okay, let me pin Hellfire Pit. So.
That's a good idea.
Okay. He. Oh, actually, you need to get rid of the other. Okay. He.
If you start your turn in it, you have to take the damage again.
Okay, so he just takes the damage and he has to make a strength save.
Yep.
Oh, or athletics. Okay.
Yeah, it's athletics.
He does have athletics. He doesn't make it. He is still in the pit.
Yep. You get back down here.
Well, failing to climb the pit, he is going to angrily throw a rock at Luther. Which is at disadvantage. So it kind of just bounces off. It basically, Luther kind of just like deflects the rock and it just kind of impacts like off to the side of you, Lenise. And it's your turn again.
Okay, let's see. Lenise will add more fire into that pit. I love the re-rolling that happens.
Jesus, yeah. Okay, you throw another fireball. Yeah, you're just fucking memeing him, Rebecca. Oh, yeah, sorry. Right. Yeah, yeah. So 85 other things to do.
Yeah, that is how it be. Does this only last a turn?
What does Hellfire Pit?
No, my cohort of chaos. It doesn't say it does. Surely it has to. Yeah, at the end of the end of my next turn. Alright, anyways, we continue. That's a pretty good one.
Oh, God.
Okay. No, we'll do this one instead. This one is more useful. Alright, for the next... your size increases by one size category for the next minute.
Okay. You know what, Lenise? How about we just, we can just make you bigger. Or, we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it.
Pretty sure there's an easy way to do this. I just make it like 5 and 5. Oh, that's too big. 2. Okay, 2. 2 works.
Yeah, Luther kind of looks around and sees that you've suddenly grown much larger, Lenise. And you see, like, evident shock on his face.
It happens.
Turn off this. If only I could automate this somehow. This is like the slowest part. Okay. Caster's attempts at scrying yield visions of astonishing boredom.
Okay, well, yeah, Lenise, if you were to ever try to scry anyone, it would just be the most boring vision imaginable.
This is why Lenise doesn't scry anyone, actually. It's just always boring stuff. Oh yeah, let me add my fucking, like, 2 damage. Necessary.
Okay, yeah, Luther's turn is he's just gonna dodge again. He can't really do much else, honestly. Stone Giant gets to make another, well, I think he just dies. I think he just dies. He actually just dies. He does just die. As, yeah, he just dies. What happens when the spell ends? Oh, the pit remains. Okay. So yeah, Luther will kind of look over the pit and just see a pit of basically a charred, distinguished, or a not to say a charred, disfigured stone giant corpse laying in the middle of a pit. Rebecca, give me a d20. Okay, Rebecca, give me a d100.
Do you think if we throw him down, now he'll reach the center of the earth?
D7. Yeah, Luther looks at him like, probably not. He will look toward you, Lenise, and be like, oh, thank you. That hurt a lot, actually.
Oh,
Ow.
here.
Oh wait, no, I don't have that spell anymore. Feels bad. Unforge.
Don't worry, Luther can heal himself, Rebecca. Okay, he's a chunky boy. No barbarian though. No barbarian.
R.I.P.
So yeah, Lenise, you see something shiny on the giant.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, it does look shiny.
Lenise will hop down into the pit.
Yeah, you can hop down into the pit.
With her
Um,
large size.
yeah, it's actually fairly easy. You don't even take damage for this falling it for this, since you're in the, you're so big. Yeah. Looting the corpse, you find. Do I have this item? Oh, we do. Let's go. Okay. You find this, Rebecca.
Okay, I thought it was immediately gonna be something to scry.
No, that would be apt, but not. But unfortunately, no.
Hmm.
Here, I'll put it in. Fuck, I don't need. We
I
don't have
found a circle.
Lenise folder, do we? Huh. Do you know what it does? Give me an Arcana check, Lenise. What is your Arcana? Not, not great. Lenise.
I think
Honestly,
it's a giant marble.
it just looks like a really cool marble. It looks pretty.
I mean, he was kind of big, so I guess his marbles would be bigger too.
That does make sense.
Don't go along with this, Luther. You're better than that.
Hey, Luther is not a magic item expert, okay? He is not much better in terms of Arcana, Rebecca. So
How would
she's
you
like,
even learn the command word for this?
magic. I don't know.
I
So yeah,
don't think Lenise knows the command word.
you've slayed a giant thing, Lenise. Don't worry,
Nice.
Lenise. We'll have you roll for the command word as you just randomly say it one day.
Okay, let me drag this onto my character sheet then from somewhere. Where the fuck is up there?
You have a Lenise folder.
Alright. We got this. We will climb out of the pit. And become unlarge.
Okay. Yeah, you've killed a giant. Yeah, you essentially can make your way back to camp, Lenise, or you guys can find. Actually, give me a survival check to try to find a good camp location. You find a okay camp, Lenise. It's basically a little kind of like hole in the wall that kind of like goes in like a nice little bend that kind of like it's suitably out of the way that you think it'll be a place to pass the night.
Oh, maybe this goes to the side of the earth.
No, it goes right there, and Luther would just point to like the other end.
Oh.
It's okay. So, Lenise, where did you study magic? You seem quite adept.
I didn't really study magic. It just kind of happens when I point at something.
I hope almost feel like Rebecca, you should just roll for your spells.
Yeah, if something just happens every time, we have no
Yeah,
idea
no.
what.
We just give you access to like every sorcerer spell, and you just roll for every spell
I
every time.
usually just like think that I want something to happen, and then it either does or it doesn't.
Most spellcasters I know seem to well, it doesn't quite work that way. Perhaps you are truly blessed.
Well, it's useful sometimes when people are chasing me.
I could imagine, though it perhaps might cause you to be chased as well.
Lenise thinks really hard about this.
Maybe.
Maybe indeed. Yeah. This night, Lenise, you see Luther is kind of like before he like kind of like lays down to go to bed. You see him kind of like hold a little like necklace in his hand, and it seems to be like muttering something to himself.
What's that?
Oh, this is just an amulet of Elora. I'm just
Oh.
offering a couple prayers.
I have something like that too.
Lenise will pull out. Where the fuck is it? I don't remember which item it was. It might have been. I think it was this. Oh yeah, there we go.
This was my parents' scale.
Is it charred?
Actually, surprisingly not.
Nice. Huh. Were they merchants by chance?
Yeah. I don't really know where they went when the war happened, but I got this before I left. They gave me this before they put me in a box. And
Luther looks very concerned as you say this, Lenise.
I think they put me on a cart. It was bumpy.
Yes. So you don't know what happened to your parents?
No, not really.
Oh, perhaps you could find them one day.
Lenise looks at this like she's never considered this before.
Oh, maybe.
Were your parents also tieflings, both of them?
I don't really remember what they look like, but
Does Lenise have a concept of races? Is the better question. Like, does she understand that there's different races at all?
I'm pretty sure that the people in my town look like me, so maybe. Probably.
Well,
She was only 4 at this point, so.
yeah, that's fair. Well, we'll see what we can do. Good night, though.
Good night.
Actually, how does Lenise sleep? I'm very curious.
Probably like spread eagle, face up.
Taking up as much space as humanly possible, probably.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Give me another d20, Rebecca, for the night. Okay. Nothing really happens. It's a peaceful night. At least for you guys.
Alright, just let me know when it's a new day.
Yeah. It is a new day as you guys kind of wake in the morning of morning. You know, you're not really sure ever if it's whatever it's like.
No, these are some good ones.
Are we almost to the bridge?
They all look at you kind of confused. What?
I don't. Not even I remember where the fuck we're going.
You're going to the dark lake, is what they said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. How are we gonna cross the lake if there's no bridge?
Well, actually, I don't know. He kind of looks. Luther looks towards Felton. He's like, "Oh, well, dearie. What I do know, there's a little place we're gonna go to, called a Sloop and Sloop, and it's it might be a wee bit dangerous,
Soup and soup?
but fuck, how do you actually say this in the beginning? It's fucking hard, Rebecca. Oh,
Don't
sorry,
worry,
sorry,
no matter
it's
how you say this, is
Sloop, Sloopadoop, a Sloopadoop.
Soup and
What?
soup?
It's something like that, dear. So we're gonna go there and try to get a boat, but it might not be the easiest thing, but we'll see how it goes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay. And yeah, you guys can spend the rest of or you just can basically start your day's travel. Lenise, give me a d20. Okay, Lenise. As you are walking on the road, you see what appears to be a little kind of you hear a kind of often you hear a little like furious little like and you see a path that kind of leads up to the left. It looks like it goes like into like a deeper into like another cave.
Okay. Lenise will point at the cave
One more second.
and cast her wand of wonder.
Yep. 21. Let's see, what do we get here?
It is you cast detect thoughts on the target you choose.
Okay,
If
well,
you didn't target a creature, you instead take 1d6 psychic damage.
ow.
Ow.
Luther kind of looks at you concerned, like, are you okay?
I heard someone up there, but I can't hear them anymore.
Perhaps we should investigate then. Yeah, Luther will kind of, draw his sword and take his shield off his back, and will kind of go up the path. Do you follow, Lenise?
Okay, describe the way up this path to me.
It's so like you're basically kind of like on kind of like a bit of like a straight area through like the rock, and like this path kind of just leads up to the left into like a cave up there.
Is there like is there like a straight cliff up to the cave, or just a path?
Just a path.
It's not like a winding path or anything.
A little windy.
Fine. Lenise will just walk up with him.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, as you get closer to the cave, you hear the sounds are a bit more pronounced, and you hear a lot of like the giggling, laughter, and shrieks inside.
Is there any light coming from inside the cave?
You do see the faint flicker of torches out in the distance.
Okay. Can I see anything like beside the torches, or?
Not really. It's like it seems like all the light and stuff is coming from around corners.
Okay. I guess, Lenise will just walk up behind Luther, I suppose, if he goes forward.
Yeah, Luther will kind of, keep himself a bit in front of you and, walk inside. 1 second, Rebecca. You can ignore the name of this place. It's not at all indicative of anything. Actually, I gotta get these torches, my bad. Yeah. So yeah, as you just kind of walk a bit into the cave, Lenise, it's not long before, basically, just as you walk forward, there is a darting. You see 2 creatures kind of dart in front of you across the path, and they go into this long tunnel to the south.
Cave people.
I don't know what that is.
They're cave
be
people.
alert. And yeah, Lenise, it's not too long after this. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I want to get these fucking effects. Oh yeah, that's nice and bright.
Good, good.
Okay, yeah, Lenise, it's not too long before you hear the and you see some creatures kind of round the bend on you,
Okay.
and they kind of look at you, and they're like, "Huh?
Can I cast?
Meat?" What? Sorry?
Can I cast something?
Yeah,
They're holding torches, right?
they are holding torches. Yes.
Alright. I will cast this on their torches, and I will do the fireworks on them.
Yeah. So like, as they kind of all these little creatures yell out, "Sacrifices for Yongu!" Ah! And okay, so pyro.
I guess it'd be on this guy's.
Okay, so these three. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, as the pyrotechnics explode, all the notes are like, "Ah!"
Their torches do get extinguished too.
Oh, okay.
No, I guess just
This
this
is-
guy's.
Okay, there you go. And yeah, at this point, Rebecca, it is essentially combat. As you know, the gnolls kind of scream at you in anger and terror.
As they do.
The gnolls are upsetty, marginally spaghetti. Let me see if I can fucking. One second, I need to add blind to these fucking bozos. This is not blinded. Okay. Lenise, always going first.
That is so weird.
Yeah, you see the gnolls are seemingly kind of swinging their arms around, like frantically trying to hit what they think might be you.
Okay. Lenise will cast this.
Okay, you are-
actually as a bonus action. She'll cast that with the
Okay.
the spell, and then we'll use our action to. I guess we'll go over here and cast it.
Pretty good roll for damage, actually. Not too bad.
We'll cast the 15 feet long and 5 feet wide thing this way. So I guess. Well, that's actually not that hard. They're actually pretty
Yeah.
far, huh?
Yeah, that's the space is a bit longer in here.
But
but yeah.
these two guys, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, they get a. What is that? I'd say they have disadvantage if they're blinded, personally. I didn't mean to roll with her. My bad. Yeah, these two gremlins both take a chunk of fire as they howl in agony, Lenise. As they laugh as they're howling. Anything else? Oh yeah, sorry. Of course, there's anything else. You have to do 25 more.
Of course. Okay, why is this? I want this to not suspend. Oh my god. Never suspends to main. I gotta re-put this in. I'm considering that one.
So like which one does like Lenise turn into, like a like fucking like avatar of a god or something? I'd probably
We're doing
be the
this
other one.
We're doing this one for sure. Do I want it? No, it's probably not great to do that one. That one's actually more debilitating though.
Okay, which one's more fun is the better question.
This one is gonna be the one that we're doing. You turn into a potted plant. It'll start your next turn.
So, Lenise, you hear Luther yell out, Lenise, as you suddenly turn into a potted plant.
While you are playing, you are incapacitated and vulnerability to all damage. So I think my concentration breaks when I'm incapacitated.
I think I think it does. Yes.
That's fine. We'll do another spell after.
Yeah, you've you, I don't think I have a potted plant condition, Rebecca. So
Let's see, polymorpher. Is there a plant? Oh god, this takes forever to fucking load. No wonder Matugas takes so long.
yeah. So I guess you've done that, Rebecca. Congratulations.
Sorry, I definitely had to roll the other one while I was dealing with the plant. Wait, what? Oh god. Well, I suppose this is an option.
Oh no. What does that even? Okay, so does that mean they can kill you?
I
But
suppose
they'll never have
I
exist.
suppose that means they can kill the potted plant.
Well, good thing they're all fucking blind, so they have no idea where the potted plant is. Jesus Christ, Rebecca. Is that your turn?
I'm trying to find a good plant, but yes. Oh wait, here. I think move this one.
Okay, Luther is going to charge forward.
Will
And
this
he is
actually
going-
polymorph me? Oh. There we go. Ah, wait, why did it go back?
I don't know.
Dude. Spent all that time fucking getting that and then it immediately went away.
Okay, well, there's your awakened shrub, Rebecca. How about that? Actually, you still do own this awakened shrub, Rebecca. You can just, just drag you off to the side a little
Yeah,
bit.
well,
Okay?
it's supposed to turn me into it. It did for a
I
second,
don't
and I
know.
turned back. Do you
Alright,
touch
Luther-
something?
No, I literally didn't touch a single thing, Rebecca. Yeah, Luther's just gonna fucking smack the guy to his top. Boom, boom. And a little bit of a smite as well. Which does just barely manage to not kill it. RIP Bozo. Let's see. This Knoll is fucking blinded. He's going to swing at Luther. To which, he's definitely gonna miss, but he'll try. He does miss twice. RIP. Oh wait, actually, yeah, Luther will redirect that attack.
And those guys are pretty good to hit. Chance to hit.
Yeah, I've buffed all the mobs, Rebecca. Hello. Getting these comments at least marginally interesting here.
Yeah, but he said he's guaranteed. You sounded like he was guaranteed to miss.
Well, he did actually. He actually just rolled really well on advantage, to be fair, or at disadvantage. So, this guy is going to. He's actually the only one not fucking moved on. He's gonna run forward, and I try to go attack Luther. Damn, they just absolutely pound him. Actually, Luther will cast shield with his reaction, so none of those hit actually. God damn it! No, wrong thing. Okay. This Knoll is also blinded. Doesn't really notice when he runs into a wall. This Knoll is gonna lash out wildly. Let's see. He's gonna, he got hit. Yeah, he's gonna fucking attack and miss twice. R.I.P. Lenise, you're a
Alright.
potted plant.
I'm no longer a potted plant.
Okay, yeah, you're no longer a potted plant.
Get rid of my shrub.
Your shrub is gone. R.I.P.
Alright.
shrub.
Okay. What awful thing can I do now? I don't know why why Luther keeps standing in front of me, but it's a mistake every time.
He's melee, Rebecca. What do you want from him?
Fine, I won't do that. Actually, no, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Lenise will cast Confusion.
God damn, Rebecca. Okay, yeah, you cast Confusion. Oh, Luther actually fucking makes it. Oh, these
Nice.
guys can't even make the save. Actually, there's not even a point.
That is how it be sometimes.
Okay, they're all confused.
Okay. I guess. Lenise. I mean, I fucking might as well use some sorcery points here. Fuck it. We'll turn this into a bonus action, and she will fire bolt the guy in the back. Pew.
Yeah, you can. Again, the far back you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can blast him.
Okay, and we will roll. $19, huh? This one's way more funny. Alright. Approximately 100 gallons of water appear over your head, and those within 10 feet of you, evenly distributed above everybody within the radius.
Okay. So yeah, Lenise, you've successfully doused this guy's torch. And you, Luther, and this one Knoll are absolutely drenched in water.
Yeah, there's now 100 gallons of water in these caves.
Yeah. It's actually not that much, really.
See, let's visualize 100 gallons of water.
It's like a bathtub, isn't it? Okay, a standard bathtub holds 42 gallons. That's like 3 bathtubs.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't. It's not like a fucking torrential downpour or anything.
But you have successfully completely doused the 3 of you. Lenise, you hear Luther kind of sigh.
It just be like that sometimes. Okay, wait. Goodbye, I guess. Castor is standing in an open field west of a White House.
Oh my god, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah, you are disappeared.
Goodbye, everyone.
Lenise! So, I'll fight these things myself, okay? It's fine.
You got this.
So yeah, Lenise, you are in an open field.
I am in an open field.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I will look at the house. I will walk up to the house and knock on the door.
As you knock on the door opens.
Is anyone
Is it-
home?
You hear silence, Lenise.
Do you know if there's a cave around here?
Yeah. Do you walk inside?
Yeah, Lenise will walk inside.
Yeah, walking inside, you see there's only one large room that takes the entirety of the house. And you essentially see in this room a couple portals that lead to various locations.
Okay, Lenise will look at the portals. Is there like anything on the surface of the portals?
Yeah, you can see through them. In one portal, you see the cave you were just at. And you
Lenise
see
goes in the
Luther.
left portal.
Oh, that one immediately.
Just whichever one's on the left.
God damn it, Rebecca. Why do you do this? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, sure. That's the Luther portal for sake of fucking not making this like completely
Okay, fine.
disgusting.
What's in the other two first?
Okay. The other two portals. One would have been to a One would have been to a fiery hellscape. Basically, just
Sounds pretty nice.
basically just looks like fire incarnate.
Oh, shit, playing fire. Oh.
And then the last one looks like it appears to, well, you don't really see anything through that portal.
Fine, we'll go back to the plot. Lenise probably would go through the plane of fire one.
Well, listen, if you go through the plane of fire one, Rebecca, you're just gonna get yeeted out immediately again, okay?
back to jail.
So yeah, Lenise, you step out, okay?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm back.
you see Luther was kind of looking a bit panicked as you just disappeared and then reappeared.
I found a room with there was a house, and then I went in the house, and there were some
perhaps-
portals.
Let's kill these first. And yeah, at this point, it'd probably be this Knoll's turn, which is this Knoll right here. This Knoll is going to attack Luther with a little bit of a spear and a spear. He's gonna miss twice. This Knoll is no longer blinded, but he is going to. He's actually gonna throw a spear at you, Lenise, which hits.
You do. Wait, he's confused.
Oh, he is confused. Actually, yeah, that's right. Use what, a D10 for that, or you can roll the D10. Okay, yeah. What does he do with a D10?
He used all of his movement to run in a random direction, which is
Okay, so
8.
Okay, he runs this way and smacks into a wall, and he takes 1d6 damage from that. If that's gonna roll, he takes 6 damage. Okay, Lenise, it's your turn. You're back once again.
Poggers, we're here. Alright. Lenise will cast Chaos Bolt at the one beside Luther.
Okay, that's some not great damage. R.I.P.
Yeah, some acid and some cold damage. And we roll once more.
Lenise is teleported into another plane of existence.
It just happens sometimes. Oh, Jesus. Okay. One randomly chosen non-magical item in your possession that weighs 1 pound or less is duplicated.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just give me like a fucking D30, Rebecca. Fuck it. 24. Oh god. Okay, Rebecca, you now have another small knife.
Nice.
As it kind of just flops into the ground in front of you and kind of like it lands in the dirt, point up.
Lenise will bend down and pick it up.
Okay, yeah, you've effectively done that. Anything else? Oh yeah, we still have, yeah.
That's where the real chaos happens. Okay. Target's face looks like badly melted wax. That'll be the knoll in front of Luther, I guess.
That's kind of nasty. But yeah.
Well, he did get hit by acid. Cold and acid.
Oh, his face looks weird.
It certainly does, Rebecca. It certainly does.
No, Rebecca, I'm Lenise.
Sorry. Okay, sorry, Lenise. All right, Luther is he's just gonna fucking smack this fucking thing, which he will hit one time. R.I.P. with the crit fail.
Rip.
And then yeah, it's this Knoll. This Knoll is gonna, the attack that
Also
snacks back.
confused.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Give the D10, Rebecca. I keep forgetting you just have. They literally can never make it, so they can't make the same. So.
God damn it, you got a fucking pin confusion.
9. Oh, that he actually gets to do attack, I think, on that one, doesn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, he bites and he misses. Sorry, Bozo. This Knoll is also confused.
Alright. He doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Okay, R.I.P. dipshit. Lenise, it's your turn again.
Alright, Lenise will cast Bolt the one by Luther again. It is
Wow, it's not very damage.
acid and force damage.
So they're like both the same as. Oh, I guess it changes. It chains, I guess.
I think I can do a second. I can hit a second one.
So if they, so
They could
I wonder.
theoretically infinitely chain.
Yeah, that would be kind of fog. You just like kill an entire village of peasants and like one basically like lightning bolt, chain.
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, you do hit it. Now let's get the the other ones.
I'm not even gonna look at what the other one is. You cast Fireball Siren on yourself.
The standard. All right. Well, this thing gets. Well, him and Luther get to make a deck save, which Luther will fail, of course. Remember, Rookie, you do get a +5 for your roll. So.
I'm immune to fire damage.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay, target can digest soil as readily as meat.
Well, that will last for a week, Rebecca. We'll say.
I don't know if this guy's gonna last that long.
Oh yeah, fuck. That's your target, not you. Okay, yeah, never mind.
That is my turn.
Yeah, Luther will cleave this thing in half, which he will. He will then, well, he can't actually reach it, and he can't actually reach that. R.I.P. Bozo. What can Luther do? Yeah, no, that's about it. I guess Luther will just move forward. He'll just move up. This Knoll is fucking dead. We'll just fucking delete it. I don't need to look at it. Oh, let's see. This Knoll is
No,
rolls
he
a.
can-
Oh, he can actually do his turn.
he
He
can.
goes to Luther and attacks. He misses twice. Lenise, it's your turn again.
Alright, Lenise will Chaos Bolt him once again.
I love Jay.
That
What is this
is
spell?
force and lightning damage.
Solid chunks once again.
Well, that has to be something good, surely.
Oh, that's actually a fucking gamer spell.
That's just lame. Like I debated. Okay, fine. Roll a d10. Let's see. Your height changes by a number of inches equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow. Lenise is now 4 inches taller. Let's see, what is her height normally? Lenise is currently 5'7", so I guess she's now 5'11".
Okay. Yeah, you're not short. You're a very tall woman now, Lenise.
I'm pretty sure Lenise started at like 5'2" or something. Or 5'3".
Very short.
She just keeps growing.
Still on average. Still on average.
Okay, and if target is wearing armor, it teleports 2d6 yards away. Is that null wearing armor?
Is the null wearing armor? He is wearing armor.
I mean, I guess this is up to interpretation, but I'm pretty sure they mean the armor teleports away.
Oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, give me this null was suddenly armorless, and it kind of squeaks.
It teleports 7 yards away.
Okay. Anything else, Rebecca?
No, that's it.
Luther will smack. And Luther, with, once again, the radiant explosions from his sword, will kill the creature.
Nice.
And he'll come back. He's like, oh, well, that was something.
I wonder where the cave people went.
Lenise runs
where
down
did-
this way.
We're like, Lenise, wait. Better question is, where did you go?
Oh, yeah. When I blinked out of existence, and then I saw a house, and I went in the house, and there were portals in there.
Huh.
I almost went in. There was one that looked like fire. I thought about going in there, but then I looked at the other portal, and I saw the cave, so I came back to the cave. There was one weird portal. It didn't look like it went anywhere, though. It was just dark. Anyway, I want to find you gotta find the cave people.
Luther will try to run after you as you, like, basically, I assume, Naruto run down this fucking cave.
The cave people.
Yeah, Lenise. Oh, 1 second, my mouse died. Very curious.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise, as you round the corner, you see one of these creatures is kind of like peeking its head from underneath like, the little lip, and it's gonna, and as it sees you, it kind of shrieks.
Does it look like a humanoid?
No, it does not.
Okay, just making sure. Lenise, like, goes prone on the ground and looks at it, eye level. I can't tell, is this above or below?
It's below, it's below.
Okay, yeah, at least Lenise looks at it at, like, eye level.
Yeah, the creature will screech at you and then kind of, like, dart away. And Luther kind of catches up and is like, are you okay?
The cave people are over there.
Perhaps we should leave them be.
Lenise starts crawling over.
Oh, God. Luther will kind of, like, I guess, crouch behind you somewhat, Lenise. I guess, yeah, combat would be over, actually. So, yeah, we don't need to... Yeah, you can peek in. You see... so, Lenise, as you peek in, you see what appear to be 4 eggs and then 2 of these creatures. And then they, as you approach, they screech at you again and kind of, like, snap their claws at you.
Oh, there's a tiny cave person down there.
It is actually just a tiny cave person, yes.
Okay. Just, hypothetical question.
Fireball!
Does an egg count as an object?
Does an egg it would I don't know, Rebecca. For what purpose would it count?
You have to make a decision here. Does an egg? Is an egg an object?
Yes, an egg is an object.
All right. Lenise will cast animate objects on the egg.
I don't think that would work, Rebecca. uh Okay, well, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, what are you trying to do with this animate object, I guess?
Lenise will have the eggs float around the big creatures.
The big creatures start to panic and they try to grab the eggs out of the air. Are you trying to keep them out of reach?
Yes.
Give me a charisma check, since that's your ability score modifier. Or spells. Okay. Let me give them a little roll. Okay. Oh yeah, Lenise, you managed to keep the eggs out of reach of the creatures.
Can you talk to cave people, Luther?
No. I've never. Are these just monsters?
No,
Seems
they're
to-
cave people.
Luther looks a bit at you, a bit dubious at you, Lenise.
Let's see. What
How
is
does Lenise? Oh, actually, should you be rolling, Rebecca? You cast a spell.
That is true. We can roll here. Oh god. No, that's boring. The first one's way better. Okay, a random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 3 hours.
Okay. I guess roll a d4, Rebecca. Okay. You've poisoned this this hook horror.
I guess the targets of these are the eggs. So target asserts that his worst injuries are just a flesh wound.
And that's just on the hook horror.
I feel like that would be the egg, since the egg was targeted with this. The eggs were targeted with
Okay,
the spell.
the eggs now, if they ever grow up to gain sentience, will think that their worst injuries are just but a flesh wound. What else do you wanna do, Rebecca?
Let's see. I'm trying to just want to read the rest of the spell. Does Lenise have any way to communicate with things? Not really. Okay. Lenise Lenise is gonna while the eggs are still floating out of reach of the things, Lenise will create 10 of those, like 10 cups that are big enough to like cover the eggs
Okay.
with
Are you then
prestidigitation.
Are you then going to like make them guess which one of the eggs are
Yeah,
underneath?
yeah, you're goddamn right.
Yeah, Luther is just watching you torment these creatures,
No,
Lenise.
no, this is not. This Lenise is gambling with them. All right.
Is the gamble for their children's
Lenise
lives?
will say that she will speak with them and say that
If you find your egg, you get it back. If you don't find your egg, you have to tell me the secrets of the cave people.
The creatures howl at you, Lenise, as they don't understand a word you're saying.
sorry, Lenise doesn't know that.
Okay,
Lenise will shuffle all the eggs.
okay, there's 4 eggs and what, 10 cups?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will pick numbers of where they are. 1 second.
Do they each get to choose one, or does one get to choose one?
They can each choose one.
Okay, let's see, I'll just roll 2 each side for what they take.
Alright, I have the numbers.
Okay, they got a 4 and a 5.
Oh, okay. Well, they found 1 egg.
Okay, yeah, one of them gets an egg and kind of like holds it close to its body.
You win this time, cave people.
Lenise will, remove...
Fireball.
Yeah, Lenise will put the eggs back and drop concentration.
Okay, you can do that, Rebecca, without too much difficulty.
And then she'll crawl away.
Okay, Luther will kind of like, what was that?
Well, I wanted to know what the secrets of the cave people were, but they were better. They were luckier than me, so they didn't tell me.
Uh-huh. Lenise, you think, or you're not sure, well, I'll just say, I'm not sure how much you realize it, but Luther is kind of looking at you a little bit horrified. Lenise, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Luther's just like a loss for words almost. He looks at you, he's like, was that necessary? It seems like those creatures are trying to protect their young.
I wasn't gonna do anything to the creatures. I just wanted to know the secrets of the cave people.
I see.
Lenise continues investigating.
Yeah,
the cave.
you hear Luther whisper like, blessings of Elora be upon thee. Yeah, Luther will, of course, follow behind dutifully. 1 second, Rebecca.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Sorry, I have to find the map for this that I've lost. Okay. Yeah, you can keep going. You eventually come across, you see some light kind of filtering out, Lenise, around this corner.
Which corner?
To the bottom. Kind of like bouncing on the walls.
Alright.
Maybe there's more cave people.
Yep. Are you being stealthy at all? Just random question.
Of course. Lenise peeks.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth check. God, actually, it is so bright with all of them. Okay, yeah, you peek around the corner, Lenise. Here, we'll drag you. As you can see from that, yeah. Yeah, you see what appears to be a pack of gnolls and a bigger gnoll. As they kind of like sit around and kind of, it seems like they are, kind of like, almost kind of like roughhousing each other. You hear one of them yell, "I'll eat it!" And the other one's like, "No, I'll eat it!" Actually, what language does this fucking speak? Actually, you don't hear them say that because you don't understand Gnoll. But, you do hear them, like, kind of screeching at each other.
Okay, one moment. I must plan out. Okay, so what are they, like, doing?
They're kind of just, like, shoving each other back and forth, essentially.
Is
Roughhousing,
there anything
essentially.
on, like, the ground?
No, not really.
Okay. Lenise will cast Spider Climb. And she will crawl up the wall.
Luther, you see... Okay, yeah, Luther would be a bit closer, I guess. Like, kind of, like, right on the corner. And Luther would kind of like, Lenise, what are you doing?
It's alright. I'm gonna stop them from fighting.
Yep.
Lenise crawls up the wall.
Yeah, you can crawl up the wall, Lenise.
She crawls onto the ceiling above them.
Yeah, they don't seem to notice you in any capacity.
Alright. So they're just like pushing each other? They don't have.
Yeah.
They're not like fighting over anything?
No, it seems like they're just like kind of roughhousing a little bit.
And they all have torches.
They do all have torches.
Alright. Lenise will cast pyrotechnics on the middle one, but this time it'll be the smoke one.
I don't. Is there even a roll? No, there's a roll for that. Okay, there's just a 20-foot radius of smoke here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, you've smoked them out.
Alright. And Lenise will.
Yeah. As you like kind of smoke, like, you hear them howl like ah.
Lenise will take the giant marble and throw it at the big one's head.
Yeah, you can do that.
But she will try her best to she will like say something and it might be a command word, it might not be. Well, she's doing
Give me a D100. Okay, Lenise, you. Let me look up Drip Glove again. Okay, one hot second. Yeah, Lenise, you managed to say, I'm trying to. What do I want to be this command word to be? You know what? One second. Yeah, Lenise, you say power outage. And
like no one even would understand what that means.
yeah, Lenise, you just said a random thing just popped into your mind, and you just really wanted to say it, and that's what you said.
All right. Well, she's putting the daylight spell on it.
Yeah, and you can cast daylight.
Actually, no, just light. Just light is fine.
Okay, well, I think it's still heavily obscured in the smoke, so.
That's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think we would get this far.
What did you think would happen, Rebecca?
You know, something. Okay, let's see. I guess, I don't know if these count as spells. My, like, innate things.
I think they do.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens then, and we'll go off that.
Oh, God.
Oh, this actually, okay, this makes a lot of sense then, for the actions that just happened. You gain dark vision, blah blah blah. If you already have dark vision, you lose it for 1 minute. So that's why Lenise threw the orb in there.
Because she definitely knew that's what that would do.
Yeah, she just, that's what she just said. She,
Yeah.
her magic happens when she she wants something to happen,
Yeah.
so it happens. I guess we'll
Yeah,
cast
it does
daylight
just-
instead then.
Is Lenise just a god? Like, just really just stupid?
Maybe. So now there's a smoke cloud and daylight on an orb inside the middle of the smoke.
Okay, yeah. The god. I'm gonna say at this. I'm gonna give these guys a con save. Okay, yeah, they're all blinded.
Caster realizes that he is very close to fulfilling his destiny.
Okay, Rebecca, you think you're very close to fulfilling your destiny. You don't know what the fuck your destiny is, though, Lenise, at all. You have no idea what that is, but you think you're close. You're.
Lenise will call out to Luther.
These gnolls.
Or I guess, does she know what a knoll is?
Give me a nature check. Lenise, you think these are just big dogs.
These dogs are my destiny, Luther.
You see Luther is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I have to capture one.
Yes. Okay, yeah, Rebecca. Anything else on your turn?
I want a
Because
big
at that point-
puppy.
At this
I
point,
want
it
the
is
big puppy.
you want the big one in the
The
middle?
big dog.
I want the big dog.
Yeah, at this point, it will be combat, Rebecca, as the gnolls are like
I guess
freaking the fuck out.
That would be over here-ish, above them on
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Dude, Luther just only rolls like dog shit. Okay, the Gnoll Pack Lord is he is like he doesn't know what's happening. He genuinely has no idea. He just starts he just swings his glaive around and like hits one of his fucking friends.
Oh yeah, I guess there would be no more light either.
Oh yeah, I guess they would lose
All the
their
torches are out and there's smoke.
We can imagine the smoke. Well, actually, well, you know what?
Is there like a darkness spell you can put?
Conveniently enough, Rebecca. Let me pull up Spellboy.
Spell boy is useful. Or fog cloud, I don't fucking know. I can cast fog cloud again.
I actually don't know if there's an actual effect for that. Let me see if this actually uses an effect here. Doesn't. Yeah, it's good enough, I guess.
Good enough.
Okay.
Remember,
Yeah.
is
There's.
that the daylight spell being cast on the drift globe in the middle of them?
Yeah. So you know, it doesn't negate out the smoke though, unfortunately.
She
So
threw it at the, the big guy like a Pokeball.
yeah. It did. You did not capture him, Rebecca. You should
Very
have used the
unfortunate.
Master Ball. So yeah. That's his turn. Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright, I guess Lenise will assume that these things are about as strong as the other ones.
Hellfire Pit.
Unfortunately, that's a concentration spell, or I would cast it. So Lenise will point her hand straight down,
Okay.
and in a cone in front of her, cast Prismatic Ray.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I guess they gotta make dex saving throws.
Just move you a bit out of the way, Rebecca. Let me like a blindness again.
I'll get the other shit prepped.
Doesn't say anything. Okay, yeah, so they will all take. They'll all make the deck save. They will all fail. Okay, give me 5d8, Rebecca. Okay, the first two, so the top two are taking 5, and 5 is just 10d6 cold damage, so they take boom, boom. The third one is a 7. 7 is Violet. He is now blinded.
Double blinded.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait.
Which he fails.
If it fails the save. On a failed save, the target is blinded. Oh, okay, I see. On the start of my next turn.
Okay, yeah,
Struck
yeah,
by 2
fires.
rays? Okay, do you want me to re-roll the
Okay,
d8s,
well,
I guess,
4
for the 2 rays, or what?
Yeah, this guy takes. Yeah, it's give me 2 more d8s, and this guy takes damage, and then yeah, give me 2d8 again. 3 and a 5, which is just he takes double damage. So boom, boom.
Lightning
He's
and
fucking.
cold.
Oh, actually, he's not just dead, but almost dead. Okay, Lenise, you've yeah. Yeah. Hearing this like kind of loud crack and thunder, you hear some more shrieks from the south, Lenise.
Okay, which one is the one that's got hit by the 7?
Get hit by the 7. It's the big guy in the middle, the pack lord.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, okay, I will go back to looking at this. It might be that one that I do. Yeah, we're doing this one again. Alright, so for the next minute, any flammable object I touch that doesn't be worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
How flammable is there any like moss on these rocks?
Sure, Rebecca. There's some moss on the rocks. It the ceiling starts to light on fire.
Caster smells strongly of peppermint.
Okay, Rebecca, you just now for like the next, give me a 2d7 plus 5.
Okay.
Okay, for the next 12 days, Rebecca, you smell like peppermint.
Alright. Strongly of peppermint.
Yeah, very pleasant in the Underdark, actually. You think stool will be, all over you.
Do mushrooms like peppermint?
He's never smelled peppermint before.
I guess. That is
Yeah.
my turn.
Yeah. This knoll is I mean, they basically can't do anything. They can't see you. They don't know where you are. This knoll. Actually, you know what? I would say this knoll before, like, he would have just honestly just thrown his spear kind of vaguely up when he heard you talking. Yeah, this knoll will also do the same. This knoll will also just throw a spear up. Spears kind of just clang around. And you hear shrieking coming from the south, Rebecca.
Alright.
And you see light approaching. And this guy is gonna start running. This guy is just running away. Actually, let me roll a 1d4. 2. Okay, he's gonna run this way. He's just gonna full on sprint away. And this guy is also making his way over. Okay. It's Luther's turn. Luther rounds the corner. He can't see anything. It's pitch black smoke. How long does that smoke last for? Was it a minute or until something moved it away?
Yeah. A minute or until a strong wind disperses it.
Yeah. Well. Luther kind of just stands there and he's like,
I mean, I don't know. Does this prismatic? I don't know if the prismatic ray counts as a wind.
no, it would not. Nothing really windy about it, I would say.
It's true. It's just rays of light.
Is there anything he can do about this?
You can just run into the smoke.
I guess he can just run the fuck in
There
and just
is
start.
daylight being cast in the middle of it from the drift globe.
Yeah, Luther's just gonna run in, I guess. Basically run bodily into this thing and then just start attacking to disadvantage, I guess. Actually, it'd be a regular because it's within 5 feet of another creature, so. Oh, let's go! Big crit. And he'll throw a little bit of smite on there. Only him that's not using it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, so he will do, let's see, it is boom, boom. Oh yeah, it actually just died before I even needed smite. RIP. Luther then just kind of swing wildly or somewhere else and hit nothing. So it'd be that way.
That's how we sometimes.
Yeah. This pack lord is he hears some footsteps to the north. I'd say oh yeah, he needs to make that wisdom saving throw, doesn't he?
On my turn or his turn? That's on my turn.
Okay, so I guess on his turn, what does he actually do? Let me read prismatic ray again for this. I guess he's just blinded. So I guess he's just blind. So he's just gonna basically try to. I don't know. He's just gonna. He's just gonna attack randomly. 4. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna attack the bottom left at disadvantage. He will hit and chunk him. Lenise, your turn.
Now
Look,
he makes a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think he can make the wisdom saving throw.
Well,
Yeah, he
He's-
blinks away
yeah, he's gone now.
to another plane of existence. Yeah, the knoll is now in the knoll plane.
The
Where
null
he can-
flame.
Yeah, he can live out his days with a bunch of other gnolls happily and peacefully.
Alright. Lenise will use gust to blow away the wind.
Okay, yeah, the smoke clears, and you see Luther kind of down there blinking, like as like the smoke kind of clears from his eyes.
Wait.
And he,
Oh, sorry, be right back 1 second.
okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lenise, having seen the missing knoll, will now
No,
say,
her dog.
yeah.
Her missing dog. Yeah, yeah.
Where's the big dog?
Luther will kind of look at you like and just shrug.
But that dog was my destiny.
Yeah, Lenise, you feel like your destiny has slipped out of grasp.
Oh well. I guess there's always next time.
And Lenise will then use a bonus action to cast. She will go stand directly above this dog, or this knoll.
And drop an elbow.
No, she's gonna cast Scorcher down at him.
Okay. Deck save. Fails. Damaged.
Alright. They really like giving me that one. Oh god. Okay, maybe the other one is better. That seems pretty bad. Alright, time to roll a d10 again. Lenise is now
Yeah.
8 inches taller.
Is this like a permanent effect or?
I think it is.
So Lenise is now what, like 6'8"? Or sorry, like 6'5", 6'7"? Jesus Christ, Rebecca. You're gonna become like an Amazon.
Huh. Did the floor get closer?
Jesus Christ. Anything else? Oh yeah, you said.
I think the floor moved, Luther.
Luther looks a bit busy, engaged in like a back and forth with this knoll. So like really, worry about your ramblings currently. Oh, that's a low one. That might be the lowest one we've had yet.
It do we. See what we got. Okay. This is caster attempts to drink every potion he sees. Do I see
that
any
sounds
potions?
that just sounds like Lenise, to be fair.
Do I
in
see any
general.
potions?
Do you see any? Give me a d20, Rebecca. You see a potion, Rebecca.
Okay.
It's on the. It kind of plopped to the ground when that knoll disappeared.
How far off the ground am I?
You're about 25 feet up.
Alright, Lenise will, like, spider crawl her way down the wall. And I guess she would land
Yeah.
basically right here. With the last 5 feet of movement she has. I guess next turn she will go try and get that potion. And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Let's see. This knoll is I don't think. Oh, does he still like Dantrum Prismatic Ray or no? I forget how this fucking spell works. No, right? Okay, no.
No, that's
Okay.
just a one-time thing.
Okay, yeah. He is going to try to stab you, Lenise. So he's gonna try to. Yeah, he's
I
gonna.
kind of forgot
the
there was a
knoll-
knoll under me.
Yeah, the knoll will stab you. Actually, it will. Yeah, he will. I think miss twice.
I can make him miss.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
Well,
actually, am
I
I
assume you
concentrating
make
on anything? No, I guess technically I am. Fuck it,
it. This knoll will try to stab Luther. Will do nothing.
we'll make him miss.
Actually, ooh, no. This knoll is running.
God, I feel like I just need to put like a 1d4
Here.
into all my like damaging abilities. Just because this fucking thing is so like weird to remember.
Yeah. These knolls roll up, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
This knoll is just running away. He's terrified. And yeah, Luther is going to kind of move over here. He's gonna kill the one, or he's gonna try to kill the one knoll on you. He will kill it. He'll then kind of move right here, I guess. Actually, oh fuck it. What would he do? No, Luther would move right here. He'd take the attack opportunity. Try to eat and try to. Okay, yeah, he gets fucking stabbed in the butt. And Luther will, at that point, what do I have here? What do I have here? What do I have here? I might have something good here. I want to have a decent bit of decent number of bonus actions. It's actually not bad. God, what do I want to do though? Is the better fucking question. Yeah, you know what? Luther's just gonna fucking hit it and smite it. Fuck it. Swap. Good thing he has advantage on that. And thwap. Wow, phenomenal 3.
Nice.
Big smite. And that is his turn. Lenise, it's back to you.
Lenise will walk over here
Yep.
and try and drink the potion that was on the ground.
Okay. Rebecca. Give me a D30. 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you drink a potion of diminution. Or diminution. Fuck, how the
Can you link
how-
that?
Yeah, I mean, it just... I don't have an actual... Well, I mean, I'll just fucking link the... It's this. And then it does, this. Yeah,
Okay.
for 1 hour, you are reduced.
Okay, so what does that do?
I think you're just, let me look at,
Nice to cast a spell.
I don't know what the spell does. I don't have it.
Just use your fucking guy with all the spells, hello?
You know how long it takes to find these spells, Rebecca? I don't even know what level it is. I think it's level 2. I want to say it sounds like a level 2 spell. Okay. Enlarging and reducing. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're half. So you are now like 3'5".
Okay, I guess can I do 0.5?
I think you can, yeah. Lenise got very tiny. Very itty bitty.
Luther, the floor keeps getting closer.
We'll deal with that in a bit, Lenise.
Okay.
So yeah, that's your bonus action to drink that, I'd say, Rebecca.
Okay. Then... Lenise, being extremely PPC, will cast Fireball, not in range of Luther this time.
Wow, that is very PPC, Rebecca. Very PPC. I need to work on getting more spell effects. Like, I think there's a lot of them like premium packs.
Yeah, the old one was nice. I guess it doesn't work anymore.
I don't think it works with this one. Is the problem? So I don't know. I mean, we can spend time screwing with it actually at some point if you want to do. Yeah, after we finish this for the night. Okay, these 3 make. Oh, this guy actually makes it. Yo, that's big.
Yeah, not for long, buddy. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, okay, he does have the damage, of course. Literally has the crit. So yeah, you you know, singe him. All right, Rebecca, give us the rest.
No, this one makes more sense. You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your turn.
Lenise, there's a knoll. It looks when you're as you're tiny, it looks a lot bigger than it used to, and it's very scary.
Luther, there's a giant dog here.
Luther like kind of looks around for like the first time and sees you a lot smaller than he recently remembered, Lenise, and he's like, Lenise?
Wait, you're a giant too.
Just I guess hide behind me. What? I love her. She's so good, Rebecca.
Okay, I guess this will go on one of these people. Target lasts like a braying donkey when he injures someone.
Okay. Which one? Just roll D3. We'll roll D3. 1D3. It's the first one.
Alright.
Anything else in your turn?
I guess because Lenise is afraid of this knoll, she will try to run away from it. But I moves like, what, 10 feet, I think?
Yeah, like here.
Yep, Lenise will run away.
Okay. This knoll is going to chase after you, actually. And try to stab you, Lenise. This
Lenise
knoll.
shrieks in terror.
He's gonna try to stab Luther. He's gonna miss. R.I.P. Bozo. This knoll is gonna try to move for the flank.
Oh, did I actually get hit by something?
Oh shit, Luther. No, you didn't. Or did you?
Oh,
No, I
was
didn't.
nothing. That was the 19 not for me.
Oh, no, yeah, no, nothing was for you. Okay, I didn't know that hit you. Sorry, my bad. Okay, yeah, so. Yeah, Luther actually gets a little bit chunked. This knoll is, yeah, he's effectively gone. This knoll is going to, again, try to attack Luther. To which he will, okay, Luther at this point, fuck, I should have just shielded the first time. God damn it.
Probably.
You know, at this point, it's not that much damage. It's not that much damage. Fuck it, dude. He'll just eat it. Okay, Luther is being surrounded. And you know what you do when you're surrounded, Rebecca?
Cast fireball.
I mean, that actually is a good one, to be fair. But, what? Actually, what will? God, I still don't know all the fucking spells he has. What do I want to do? You know what? We'll just go with the bog standard, Rebecca. We'll do. You know what? Actually, here's what we'll fucking do.
Yeah.
Luther will move like right here. Luther will cast this spell. Luther also has confusion. So one of them makes it. R.I.P.
Unfortunate.
We'll say it's the top one. So these two are both confused. Okay. And then, yeah, that is Luther's turn. Lenise, it's your turn. There is a big dog trying to eat you.
Yeah, Lenise, being afraid, will run 20 or 30 feet up the wall.
He will get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
He will hit. Right in the butt.
Ow. This is good con, surprisingly. I guess I do have advantage on con. Alright, well, Lenise is now 30 feet up the wall, maybe on the ceiling. I guess she's on the ceiling at this point.
Yep.
And she will, centered on this knoll, directly on top of the knoll, cast Fireball.
I think yeah, that puts you just out of range.
Lucky for him.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't take fire damage.
Oh, yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter, does it, huh? Oh, that was just a big lag. Okay, yep. You've chunked them all again, Rebecca.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work on the ceiling, but a puddle of grease appears where you are standing with a 10-foot radius. You and anyone within 10 feet of you must make a dexterity check at your spell save DC or fall prone.
Yeah, so, you and the Knoll need to make a deck save.
Well, I'm on the
And I'll say that-
ceiling.
Yeah, I would say, Rebecca, that
I guess if it falls down on him, I don't fucking
Well,
know.
yeah, well, I'd say it also I'd say it also falls on you too. So I want you to make a deck save too, Rebecca.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm on the ceiling, so it would have to be where I'm standing.
Yeah. So you, Rebecca, you take let's see,
Wait, we can save this potentially.
Oh. Well, if you don't, you're taking 14 damn, pretty good actually.
There's a chance we can save this.
Yeah, you do,
There we
with that you do. Yeah, you don't fall to the ground. Yeah, the Knoll is tripping though.
Okay. Then I will. Oh, actually, wait, I'm frightened of him. What is the frightened condition again?
You can't move closer to the creature while you're frightened. You have disadvantage, I think, on your attack rolls and ability checks while it's in range. I want to say. I don't remember. That might be it though.
Where is frightened on this? Oh, it's because it's. Oh god. Something happened there. Oh, I have like an animation around me. Foggers. Another low roll. Before each cast spell, caster must confess an embarrassing secret.
All right, Rebecca, give me a D10. Okay, for the next, I'm gonna say, we'll say 3 hours, Rebecca. You have to, you got
I
to do
thought you were
that.
gonna do three spells. Like I have 3 hours.
Oh, actually, you know what? 3 spells works. Actually, I like that. That's actually a better plan. We'll do 3 spells. For the next 3 spells, that works better. You know, you actually make a lot of RP, Rebecca, when you do this, honestly.
I think that is the point of this, of the thing.
All right. Anything else, Lenise?
Pretty sure I did everything. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay. This
Oh, I
Knoll
guess I need
is
to
gonna.
roll for what? Frightened?
Yeah.
The fuck is my?
Wisdom save.
I guess what is that? I don't know what the fucking DC is, but sure. Could be
What to see your
anything.
own spell save DC? Since you do this to yourself.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So this Knoll is what? Just in Greece. I guess he needs to make another deck save, or he's gonna be prone the whole time. Okay. Yeah. He's still just prone. RP Bozo. This Knoll is I think this one was. No, this is the one that wasn't confused. Okay, so he can just do his action. So he's going to do he's gonna attack twice. Damn, he actually just hits pretty well. He will attack Luther with 1. Luther will make this other guy re-roll in this next one and see if we can make him attack the. He can. He will make him attack this Knoll to the left. Okay, this Knoll needs to roll a D10. I want you to roll a 2D10 because the next 2 rolls to do this. 2D10. One rolls in. Well, okay, so this Knoll gets to just attack normally. So he'll do spear. Damn, Luther's getting kind of chunked over here.
R.I.P. Luther.
Luther will fucking cast shield, fuck it, and have those both miss. What the fuck is shield? What the fuck is shield? Am I blind?
Maybe.
No, I think it's just not showing up for some reason. Okay, whatever. Cringe. Okay, whatever. He gets shield. Okay, yeah, this Knoll does that. Okay, this Knoll does nothing because it can't do anything. Actually, what is it 1 on confusion again? I gotta go fucking scroll up, goddammit.
It's pin
oh,
confusion
random.
forever. Hello.
Yeah, actually probably a pretty good. Oh, actually, it's still actually just pinned. Oh no, that's Hellfire Pit. Fuck. Yeah, what is pin confusion? Fuck it. Where's the pin button? Pin message. Okay. D8. 2. Okay, yeah. It runs into the grease, slips, knocks its head, and dies.
Damn. Alright,
Okay, Luther's turn. Luther's gonna fucking smack the one up top. Dead. He's gonna then, on the one on the bottom, he's gonna smack this too. Big damn. And kill it. At this point, he's going to kind of like stand at the edge of the grease pool and be like, ugh. Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright. Being very afraid of this thing, Lenise will...
Cast Hellfire Pit.
No, that's concentration. Lenise will upcast Fireball. Good luck, Luther.
God damn it, Rebecca. Why do you always do this?
Centered directly on the knoll.
Yeah, alright, give it to us. Oh, my 8th level, Rebecca! Oh my, I mean, the gnoll just, like, is splattered to nothingness. Okay, let's see if Luther can make this save. Oh, yes, he does! Let's go!
Lucky.
So yeah, Lenise, you see Luther kind of just, like, hide behind his shield as the fireball kind of just scorches all around him.
One time, I mistook a sack of flour for a cloud, and I tried to float on it.
Yes? Okay. Are you alright, Lenise?
Yeah, I killed the no. It's dead now.
Luther kind of like, do you like come down off the ceiling?
Actually, Lenise will throw some more fire bolts into its corpse just to make sure it's dead.
Yeah, I guess the
And then-
grease would have burned up at this point too, I guess.
And let me roll first before she comes down. Because you know anything could happen with wild magic. Wait, what was that? What was? Oh, right, that was the fucking. I should probably. This. How long does this fucking thing last? Did you say it lasted?
What? Which one?
The.
Oh, the enlarged juice? That's an hour.
Yeah, that was 1 hour. Oh, I guess this was sort of supposed to be the end of my next turn, but whatever. It didn't matter. Lenise blasted that with the fury of 1,000 suns.
8th level fireball. Now that's a Smoogle special right there. See, Lenise has like all the AoE and Luther has like very little. It's a pretty good compliment, actually.
Poggers. Well, this doesn't really matter, but for the next minute, you have advantage on the next roll. You actually, no, I'm gonna. Lenise will bookmark that. Lenise will bookmark that one.
LFG.
Finally get to use the bookmark. Bold. Alright, and the other thing.
Oh no, Rebecca. I get to determine how long this lasts, okay? Rebecca, give me a D10 plus 3. Okay, Rebecca, for the next 4 hours, your left arm is 4 times as long. So Luther looks at you, Lenise. You are a tiny little like tiefling with a left arm that is suddenly flopped out to a like almost disturbing degree.
I can't do it. It's too much.
Jesus fucking Christ. Lenise is an abomination now, Rebecca. You're turning her into a fucking gremlin. I can't believe you did this to her.
Oh my god.
Luther looks at you. Lenise is like, Lenise? Why are you so small? And what happened to your arm? Are you okay?
I don't know.
You don't look too good. Perhaps
How
you
how
should-
easy is it to move this like quadruple arm?
Oh god. I'm gonna say it's heavy. Like, because it's fucking 4 times your arm, Rebecca. So I'm gonna say it's a little bit hard to move.
It's hard to move with this arm.
How did this happen? Did the Knolls do something?
I don't know. It just happened while we were fighting.
Oh god. Perhaps we should find some place for you to recover.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, Luther will kind of like tell you to hop on his shoulders, I guess, Lenise.
Lenise
can,
will
like-
spider climb up his leg.
Yeah, you can wrap your arm around his neck 4 times.
Strangle him with one arm.
Yeah, and he'll go pick up Feldrun and Stool, and he will kind of lead you guys to there. And Feldrun will be like, Dearie, are you alright? You look strange.
It's okay. This happens sometimes.
Yeah, Stool's like, you look like weird mushroom.
There's mushrooms that look like this.
Stool will nod.
I thought I had something for stool, but I don't remember what it was.
R.I.P. Stool. R.I.P. Stool.
Too much happens during Lenise time to remember.
Well, Rebecca, you're just RPing her correctly, okay? She
I hope
has
Luther
no.
picked up the drift globe.
That's that's a fair point, Rebecca. Luther probably would have picked up the thing that was shining like daylight. I just didn't have a thing on the map for it.
Let's see.
You
I
would've-
have dark vision again. Hopefully all the stuff was being carried, because I guess I didn't touch anything else that was flammable.
No, I don't think you did.
Alright, we're just reduced and have a weird arm for how fucking long? 4 hours?
Yeah, essentially.
Weird arm for 4 hours. I think there was something else. Oh yeah, I still have peppermint for like fucking 12 days or something.
Oh yeah, 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 I forgot about that. Lenise, as you kind of climb around Luther's neck, he goes like, Lenise, you smell.
Oh
like
yeah.
peppermint.
When I crawled on the ceiling, I just started smelling like peppermint for some reason. Maybe there was a peppermint deposit on the ceiling.
Well, it's not unpleasant, at least. Oh my god, Rebecca.
Alright, where's Luther taking us?
Yeah, Luther will do a survival check today, Rebecca. And Luther will find us a spot to hang out. Luther's not the best at finding spots to hang out, but he
Lenise
does
will
manage
go to sleep on his shoulder.
Yeah, your weird fucking arm is fucking kind of creeping out a little bit.
Well,
Luther-
she is only reduced for 1 hour, so but the arm is there for 4 hours.
Yeah, after about 45 minutes or so, Luther does eventually find a little spot for camp for the night. It's not the worst location in the world, but it's not particularly great. And yeah, you guys can kind of rest down there. We'll just go to the fucking you know what, Rebecca? I gotta 1 second. Let me see here. You know, we'll just use the ruin maps as our standard resting map. Probably just works the best, honestly. Okay, so yeah, you know, you guys can manage to find a little spot to hang out for the night. At a certain point, you get bigger, Lenise, and Luther is suddenly looking up at you, and he's like, is this also part of what is happening, Lenise?"
Oh yeah, the floor got closer twice.
Yeah, so you know, Luther's not short. He's like 6'2", right? But like, you know, you're not like 6'7". And he's like, is this permanent?
It might be, it might not be. It's hard to say. Anything could change tomorrow. Or an hour from now.
Yes, I see. Well, we should probably get some rest. We have still some travel ahead of us. That was, well, quite impressive fighting today, Lenise. If chaotic.
The big dog got away, though. Now I have to
Yes,
go find my new destiny.
Do you have any idea what that is?
No, usually I just get inspiration sometimes.
Luther kind of like nod, like, So yeah, Lenise, give me a d20 for the night. You rolled a 4. Okay, nothing really happens for the night, and you can wake up in the morning.
We sleep.
Oh, yeah, it is time for sleep.
Fuck,
One second. Oh, that's the kind of cool spell.
Oh, nice.
Paladin has actually some really unique spells, honestly.
I would fucking hope that they would actually do some unique things. Yeah, I guess my arm is back to fucking normal.
Yeah, as you sleep through the night, your arm, you know, shrinks. It's only Stool sees it, and he looks very disturbed by it. And yeah, you have, you know, 2 more days of travel left, essentially, Lenise. So, give me a d20 for the day. As yeah, so, okay, so yeah, yeah, as you're like walking up, Luther is like, when you wake up in the morning, Luther's like, oh, you're still large.
Yeah, sometimes they change. I go back to normal. Sometimes I'm just stuck like this forever.
Huh. Well, it's not the worst thing that could happen, I guess, unless your arm isn't there like that forever.
Yeah, that would have been really annoying to drag around that arm the whole time.
I could imagine. Okay, Rebecca, give me another d20. Okay, you find a... Okay. So yeah, you guys come across a large kind of cavern, and it's filled, and like you can kind of see some like bubbly looking muck that's kind of just coats the entire floor of the cavern.
Oh, that looks like the potion I drank before.
Perhaps don't drink this one.
Hmm.
It's not a potion, Lenise. It's mud.
Lenise will go look closer at the muck.
It looks like mud, Lenise. Looks a lot like mud. It is a bit steamy though, a bit hot.
Lenise will cast Firebolt at the mud.
Yeah, Lenise, you managed to hit the mud in just the right way that it just splashes back on your face.
Actually, I rolled a 1, so that means this automatically goes off.
Okay.
I don't think it actually like uses that. So let's see what happens. When I move, I can use some or all my walking speed to teleport once. Okay. Is it just like a flat surface? Is there like anything in the mud?
There's like a rock that kind of juts out every once in a while through the mud.
Lenise wants to
Like,
teleport onto that rock.
Okay, you can do so. You kind of disappear in front of Luther and he's like, Lenise? Oh, there. I wish you would not do that so suddenly.
Does Lenise see anything from the rock that is different?
Give me a perception check, Lenise. Yeah, not really. It just looks like a basically like wide, like couple 100-foot cavern full of muck. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty sizable cavern. It's and like yeah.
Does it seem like when Lenise shot into it, it was deep or like shallow?
Yeah, it seemed like a couple feet deep at least.
Okay. Lenise,
Oh God.
Lenise swan dives into the muck.
Rebecca, okay. Yeah, Lenise, you dive into the muck. You kind of bonk your head a bit. It's not that deep. Give me an acrobatics. Okay, you managed to not bonk your head. You kind of like dive into the muck and come out the other side. You are absolutely coated in mud. It feels quite pleasant though, I would say. Like a nice mud bath. It's pretty warm. It feels nice. At least while you're in it.
It's like
Luther
a mud bath. Maybe
Luther
someone
kinda-
lives here.
Luther will kind of sigh and then start trudging through the muck. He'll put stool on his shoulders.
Lenise will paddle to the other side.
Like a kid when you're younger, just like, instead of walking to the water, you just like kind of like crawl through it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's very Lenise. Yeah, it takes you guys probably a good hour to get across this. It's like it's not great. And you eventually get across, and Lenise, you are caked in mud. You are essentially you are basically like you're basically like a mud creature at this point.
Lenise shakes her like head like a dog would to,
Yeah,
shake her body like a dog
whatever bit that Luther wasn't coated in mud from trudging through it is now coated, and he
Lenise
kind of just sighs.
then casts prestidigitation on herself to clean herself.
Yeah, Luther kind of looks at you like,
Oh, I didn't know you also liked mud baths.
you think you could maybe clean me as well, Lenise?
Oh, I thought you did that on purpose.
Lenise will cast it on him too.
No. Yeah, you've managed to cross the ruck bog or muck bog. Yeah. Okay. You guys have one more night. So give me another d20. What you guys kind of find. Actually, give me a survival check to see how good of a camp you're making. Yeah, you find a pretty nice little hole in the wall that is, can give you some pretty solid cover for the night.
Big.
And yeah, give me another d20, Rebecca. Okay. Let me go look at this again. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Lenise, give me a perception check. Actually, give me another d20, then give me a perception check.
Do cantrips count as spells?
I'm gonna say no for your secret thing.
Alright.
Okay, you rolled a 4.
Okay, so you
what
wanted a
is-
perception check?
Yeah. Okay. Lenise, as you guys are kind of like sleeping, um, you see something kind of floating near the ceiling, Lenise. It looks like a brain floating, and you see and looking around, you see more of them as they kind of float towards you on the ceiling, very silently.
Oh no. Did my brain get out of my head?
Does Lenise know what brains look like? Is the better question.
I don't know.
I feel like every brain she see would just be a charred, unidentifiable mess.
Hard to say. Lenise will shake Luther awake.
Luther, do you still have a
Huh?
brain?
What are you talking about, Lenise?
Lenise will point at the ceiling.
Oh, fuck. Lenise, I think those things are trying to kill us.
Oh, I thought our brains left our body.
Lenise, if our brains left our body, we'd be dead.
That
at
didn't
this
happen
point-
last time.
Yeah, at this point, it will be combat, Rebecca. As the, the ambush is discovered.
It's not
Lots of
over.
combat for Lenise. I don't think you'd have it any other way, though, would you?
That is true.
Alrighty. It's a Grell. Where is this Grell? What is this thing's move speed? Okay, it's going to. It can't really get to you. It's gonna hover towards you, Rebecca. Now it's your turn. This brain with a beak on it is running towards you.
Okay, so like these things are what, like in the air?
Yeah, they
Floating?
kind of they kind of float and hover. Here, can I give you like a picture? Here, this is kind of what a Grell looks like. Full picture.
Okay, definitely a bit weird. Let's see. What does Lenise wish to do to these things?
I should throw out a little reminder.
Let's see. It's not really that helpful. Oh, I didn't want to cast that.
Yeah.
My AoE doesn't really work against things that are separated.
That's why you need Chain Lightning, Rebecca. You need Chain Lightning.
Apparently.
Chain Lightning is I actually like this wall a lot personally. I think it's really cool.
Okay, this is what? 10 foot. Wow, 20-foot cube. Unfortunately, cubes are fucking worth. Oh, maybe. There, we'll cast that on a 20-foot cube this way.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're going for. Okay, they all need to make what, deck saves?
Yeah.
One doth make it.
Right. Maybe.
Okay, they all fail.
Alright.
Okay, what is our effect? 2.
Bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the queue must succeed on a dex saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn.
RIP, but they have no eyes, so they can't be blinded.
Yeah, I figured.
It do be that way. Anything else, Rebecca? Oh, actually, well, sorry. What's your secret, Rebecca?
Yeah, I was getting to that.
Okay. Sorry.
One time, I got lost in my hometown, and I had to ask for directions to get back to my house.
When you say this, Lenise, Luther does not look that surprised, honestly.
Okay, let's see. I guess Lenise will quicken cast Firebolt at the one farthest in the back over here.
Okay. Yeah,
Pew.
got it. That's it. Pew. You do chunk it pretty well.
Alright, and we roll now. Oh, it's a boring one. Oh, wow. Your wisdom score is increased by 2 for 1 minute.
Not bad.
Is there like a effect I can do that just does that?
I don't think so.
Gotta add like a effect that just has a ability score increase.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty. I guess one day, Rebecca.
Alright, I'll just do it for now.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I forgot I didn't do this. Okay.
Okay, so I guess one of the 3. Target is 20% likely to disbelieve any illusion he sees.
Okay.
But he has no eyes.
So yeah, there's nothing effectively. RIP. Anything else?
No, Lenise will. You know what? In the interest of these two not blowing up, Lenise will like go move over here.
God, what would Luther do? Luther's gonna run over here and start smacking. Yeah, he's gonna run over here, start smacking. He's gonna fucking chunk this boy. Then do another smite. And he's gonna do that with a level 1 smite. If I can find the goddamn thing. Does that hit? It does hit Parkerson. And yeah, he does chunk. He does basically, cut this brain into bits.
Nice.
This Grell is going to hover closer towards you. This Grell, it's gonna hit you from behind, Rebecca. It's going to
360 degrees.
It's gonna tentacle you, miss, and then beak you, but hit.
Damn.
This Grell is gonna go towards Luther and do the same thing.
Ah, my dice. He got knocked.
And this Grell is also gonna move towards you. Look at that, Rebecca. They're all grouping up for you.
Nice.
This Grell is also gonna move here to flank and miss twice either way. Let's go. Back to your turn, Rebecca.
Alright, I think I can move that box.
Can you?
I can move the queue up to 10 feet before I roll. Where's the cube? It was like over here or something?
Yeah.
So I guess I can Move
Probably can't hit
cube.
anything. I don't
Well,
think.
I don't think I can
Maybe
hit
hit.
anything, but
Yeah, you
I
can
can
move it.
Fuck, it's so hard in that because I don't have the box. Why doesn't it roll cube?
Here, Rebecca. Let me just make you a.
The problem is I don't remember what the fuck it was either. It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, I can't really. I mean, it's kind of it's here effectively, kind of. You know, it's kind of it does on purpose. Does a job done.
Sure, good enough. Okay, let's see. Well, we got our classic, you know. We do just have the classic fireball to cast here.
Right on yourself. Yep, let's go.
Boom.
Oh, those things are immune to lightning damage, actually. Curious.
Interesting.
They all fail. They all get chunked. You've killed one of them as it kind of explodes in the brain goop everywhere.
Gross. Actually, I guess I can... Lenise, before we do this, will quicken that fireball and use her action to cast the Wand of Wonder.
Oh no.
Which is... As soon as I can open my fucking inventory. An 83. So that is... You cast invisibility on yourself.
Okay, you are now invisible.
Alright, let me...
Luther looks concerned. Once again, he thinks you've teleported to another plane of existence.
Oh, fuck, that took away my other concentration, even though this doesn't make me concentrate.
You can just roll. You can just roll concentration for that one, essentially.
Oh, whatever. What the hell else was... Oh yeah, I rolled up here. Okay, let's see what we got. Why do I keep getting... I don't want to use that one. Okay. The power of your magic is strong. For the next hour, any spell you cast does not require a somatic component.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I guess I need another secret. 1 second.
One time, I thought someone using an illusion spell was a real enemy, and I cast Fireball in the middle of a tavern.
Lenise, if you look at Luther, he does look mildly concerned at this, but not surprised. Not surprised though.
Never surprised.
Yeah, at this point, he's starting to kind of understand what kind of more Lenise's deal.
What
Is that
the
it?
fuck? Okay,
Oh.
well, I guess you get to choose which one. Target disgorges. 2 filthy carrion birds.
Do I have any carrion? Okay, do I have any birds? You know what, do I have any raven? Okay, we do have a raven. Okay, Rebecca. So yeah, all of a sudden, Lenise, you feel the urge to vomit.
And it's target. These things.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry, that was you. Yeah, you see the creature kind of just spit out 2 birds as they kind of start squawing and flying around in circles around you.
That do be my turn.
Okay, Luther's once again just fucking smack the shit out of this fucking thing. And you know, he's gonna throw a little heat on that, Rebecca. A little divine heat, you know what I mean? Boom. He does kill with that. Let's go.
That
He'll
is
then
big.
spend his action to move here. Actually, no, he would have. Never mind. He would have moved here. And that is his turn.
All right.
Let's see here. This fucking thing. It's this. It's this thing's turn. It's gonna try to attack Luther. Boom, boom. Missed twice. This thing is gonna attack you, Lenise. Oh, it will beak you.
It does have disadvantage. 'Cause I'm
Oh.
invisible.
It does. Oh, it still gets. It is actually. Oh, actually, it actually doesn't have disadvantage except true sight.
Oh, okay.
This thing is also gonna beak you. And then it's back to you, Rebecca.
Do I have? I guess this isn't like wild magic. I guess I do actually have to concentrate on the spell. Okay, well, I guess I lose the other one then. Unfortunately.
R.I.P.
God, which is the one? It's not that one. Was it the tentacle? Was it the tentacle?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 20 on the save, which means this just goes off.
Pog.
Which means you roll a d4.
Oh God.
Waves of energy ripple in a 10-foot sphere centered on you. Every creature other than you that starts its turn in that area or that moves in that area for the first time takes 1d8 force damage.
All right, give us the force damage, Rebecca. Yeah. So, the bird kind of dies. The raven kind of just like has its rib cage crushed and just splats on the ground.
R.I.P.
Yeah. R.I.P. Raven. You know, I'll just give Luther the damage too. It's a good little effect.
I do like it.
Yeah, it is good. It is good.
Okay. I've done all my secrets. Okay. Lenise will... She will cast...
Sorry, is Luther fucking up your fireball plants, Rebecca?
Della doesn't. Do you think Lenise Matt cares about that? Lenise will move behind this thing, even if that means it gets to hit her,
Okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it'll make an attack opportunity against you.
and she will
It
cast
critically fails.
Scorcher this away.
So Luther does have to dodge this then.
Always.
Yep, there it is, brother. There it is. Okay, well, Luther take his half damage. And let's see. These will all fail, and they will all take 14 damage, as they're all, like actually super low. Okay.
Okay. So let's see what happens. Okay, we won't do that one. We will, since I think the bookmark ran out on the other one, we will bookmark this one, since I think these things are all basically dead.
What does bookmark do exactly?
I can just use it.
Oh, okay. God.
We'll change the bookmark. Okay, let's see what happens on the other thing.
I just want to know what happens like on a thousand, or like a 1 or a 10,000. Like what is like the world-ending catastrophe?
Oh god. What the fuck? They are literally like the disgorging. Okay? Caster disgorges a bar of soap as large as the spellbook. I don't have a spellbook though.
Oh, you rat fuck. Rebecca, have you ever heard of the game?
Of course, hello?
My shit fucking uncle just fucking memes me about it, okay? This motherfucker, every time he loses, always fucking messages me.
Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to
Yeah.
use my fucking deck. I need to just add a d4 to all my abilities. I'm gonna do that. That is my turn though, so you can, take your turn
Oh
while
yeah,
I do
sorry.
this.
Yeah. Luther will just kill 2 essentially instantaneously because it's dead, and then it's the last one. It's just one left. The last Grell will attack you, Lenise, and miss twice. Then it's back on you for the Boogaloo.
I thought I had more time.
Don't worry, Rebecca. You have plenty of time.
Oh god, what have I done here?
I'm glad I got to see Jade's cat today. That was a treat.
Why the fuck to stop doing that? Oh,
I really, I really wanted to like message. So that's the one monitor Andy set up. This rat fuck, dude.
yes. Why does it keep doing this to me? Stop it. Oh wait, this is not. None of these are fire damage. What am I doing? Oh my god, stop. I think that's good. That should be everything. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna use more than like 5 things in a combat. Should be fine. Alright. I guess this thing takes some damage.
Okay, it does. Okay, yeah, roll me. Yeah, roll me. Yeah, actually, Rebecca, roll me that the D8. Okay, it just dies. Yeah, you've yeah, there's a bird squawking above you, Lenise. Oh yeah, sorry. And you also, yeah, I forgot to say, no, Lenise, you do just hack up a big ol', jeez, and you don't have a spell book, but I'm still gonna.
I do
What do you
have
use
a
for a
book. I
Yeah,
have,
what
I
do you?
have
What
cards. I use cards. So I guess it would just be normal bar soap. What are you possibly looking at?
I'm messaging my uncle, Rebecca. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
All right, listen, he's I don't get to talk to him too often. Okay, the inspiration for my name, Rebecca. Okay, the OG. God, he has such fucking adorable kids. They're so fucking cute. I almost want to play this game. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to it. Okay.
Mhm,
So yeah,
mhm.
you hack up a bar of soap, Lenise. All of a sudden.
Oh, I guess I can clean myself now.
Luther's
That's
like,
useful.
Are you Lenise? I think when we get back to the surface, we should find you a healer.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just soap.
Lenise will show him the soap.
Yes. Well, where it came from is a bit concerning. No.
Lenise thinks very hard of this.
I don't feel any different, though.
Well, did you feel any different when you became suddenly massively tall?
I felt taller.
I wonder if there's any experts on this at all in the world.
I don't know. Sometimes people try to examine me, but they don't really find out anything.
I guess I'm no longer wise.
Yeah. You lose your wisdom.
Any nuggets of truth that might have been gleaned from Lenise are now gone to the void forever.
Forever.
Oh well.
Lenise will start using the bar of soap to clean herself.
Sorry, Rebecca.
It's fine.
Oh. God damn it, dude. I hop on Steam to look at this game I get recommended from fucking Johan, and I see fucking melty blood type Lumia recommended by Very Long Screamer.
Yep.
God fucking damn it. I love Tigges. This man is so fucking cracked. Alright. So yeah, you guys can, finish off the rest of the night without having to worry about, getting attacked by random brain monsters. So yeah, have a nice long rest, Rebecca. Or sorry,
My
Lenise.
My bookmarks.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. It was midnight combat, okay? You rolled a 1. Oh, actually, Rebecca,
Wait, so
give me
is it
another
not
d20.
Is it not a long rest then? Do we already have it?
I guess it'd be kind of... You save your bookmark, effectively.
I mean, I'm fine with just taking short rest.
Yeah, we can just call it a short rest then. Okay, Rebecca. You find... Let's see. You find 10 gems worth 50 GP each, kind of like embedded in these creatures' brains.
Oh, nice.
Look, I found some shiny rocks.
Luther's like, oh, well, perhaps you should keep those, Lenise. They seem like they could be worth some gold.
Oh, does that mean I can gamble them?
Perhaps maybe you could save them and invest, or use
Lenise
them in
doesn't look
times
like
of
she's
need.
listening to him anymore.
Luther would kind of just sigh and be like, yeah. Well, so yeah, you can, spend the rest of the night. And in the morning, it is a new day. So yeah, in the morning, Rebecca, give me another...
You gotta tell me when we fight before we actually long rest.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future, Rebecca. Okay.
Yeah, just let me know. Because I don't
Okay.
care if I fight without spell slots. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I sound like I'm ever using all my spell slots anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me another d20. Okay, yeah, nothing really happens today. Okay. Yeah, as you guys kind of travel the day, Lenise, you eventually in the distance see what appears to be a sizable little village out in the distance. Feldon be like, oh, I think that's Sloopadoop.
Oh, soup and soup.
Something like that, yes. But we should be careful though. They're all they're a bit weird folk. They are. They're Kuatoa, You saw that one of them was another prisoner. Bit weird. They worship weird things, but hopefully we can, go about our business without getting into too much trouble.
What's a kuatoa?
A Kuatoa is, let me look up what a Kuatoa is again, because I don't remember. Because they're fucking weird. Oh, they're basically, they're kind of like fish people. They're like murlocs.
What's a murloc?
They go,
Oh.
not really though, but so let's be on our, be a bit careful, okay?
I like fish.
Well, don't try to eat them.
I don't like to eat fish. I just like fish.
Okay.
Their scales feel weird on against my skin.
So yeah, as you guys approach, Lenise. Actually, okay, Rega, random question for you. You ever kiss a fish?
No, I've never kissed a fish.
When I was younger, I used to kiss fish when we catch them in the lake.
I don't live on a lake, so I'd never had any opportunities to kiss fish.
Okay, listen, Rebecca. Fishing's fun, Rebecca. Okay. Nothing better than going out in the lake. You can sit down, chill, talk.
I can think
Drink.
of multiple better things. Like
Name
not
one-
doing
name-
anything of that.
Name one thing, Rebecca. That's better than that.
Staying inside and not doing any of that.
Okay, well, why would you not listen, Rick? You can't always stay inside, okay?
No, I can. I can and I will.
What do you mean, Rebecca? Your streak was broken. You can't stay inside forever.
That was a choice. It was if I could have chosen not to go out there.
Oh god. All right. So yeah, as you guys kind of approach, Lenise, we're just gonna reuse this map because I'm lazy as fuck. Okay. Also, at me.
I can't believe this.
I know. How dare I?
How does this town not have like its own map?
It does, but this is on the approach. So
Okay.
yeah, you as you guys approach, you're kind of like reach. You're kind of a bit far, and you see what appears to be a group of these fish people.
It's a fish.
Do you spot? I guess. Are you trying to be stealthy, Lenise?
No.
Okay. As soon as they see you, they Wah! And attack as they charge towards you.
Do
And
they seem threatening?
They seem a bit threatening. They all have weapons.
No, I mean like, do they, since they're fish people, would Lenise actually realize they're trying to attack her?
Give me an insight. Okay, Release, in a rare moment of wisdom, okay, you see that you think they're trying to actually, it looks like they're trying to capture you is what your impression get.
I think the fish people are mad at us.
Yes, that does seem to be the case, Lenise. We should prepare to engage.
I think they're trying to take us back home to eat us.
Oh, I do not want that fate to befall on either of us, so let us, well, defend. Okay, Lenise, it's not your turn for once. First. Okay, the monitor will...
Actually, wait, is that an ability? Oh no, that was an ability check. Never mind.
He moves 30 feet forward. What is this thing's turn? Oh, yeah. This thing is going to, I guess this thing's gonna move forward 30 feet, and this thing's gonna move forward 30 feet. Lenise, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
Cone of Cold.
They fucked up here.
Who, they did or you did?
No, they did.
So the Raven's not in the way, just for sake of. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Give me 90 tender Rebecca.
Aren't there only 8 mobs? Oh, I know there's actually a third one down there. Blah blah blah. The 8.
Yeah, I think yeah. Okay, 34. Okay, so let's see. So 2. Okay, so dead.
2 is orange.
Dead.
Acid damage.
Dead. 6 is okay. He's restrained. We're gonna say he's effectively dead because I don't want to deal with it.
They turned to stone.
Yeah, he turned.
We could
He's
have a
turned to stone.
statue.
Yeah. That guy's turned to stone. Okay, this one's dead. Let's see. This one's dead.
I
This
mean,
one's dead.
The hell if they get hit by it, they're, yeah,
Yeah, they're dead.
yeah.
I don't even think they can make the like. They're dead either way. They make the save. This guy though, he might. Okay, no, like he can't even make the save, but he doesn't die.
That is big.
Luther's turn.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, Rebecca.
Lenise will use her bonus action to cast Cohort. And it will be 4. You and any creature in the race have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
Alright, now we roll. Okay. You hear a ringing in your ears for 1 minute. During this time, casting a spell that requires a verbal component requires a Constitution check against your spell save DC.
Oh, why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Luffy looks at you strangely once again.
All rope within 50 yards straightens and becomes hard as stone.
Yeah, Lenise. Did you pick up any rope on your way or from the place?
I mean, if we still have that rope from the prison, I mean, I have hemp and I have rope in my inventory, so yeah.
All right, Lenise, the rope shoots forward and straightens. You basically have 2 pillars that is stuck in your backpack.
Does it are they? I mean, if they turn to stone, do I fall over? Are they heavy?
No. So essentially, the stone is going into the ground and into the ceiling through the bottom and top of your backpack. So
I
you're kind of
can't
trapped
move,
against it.
Luther. I'm stuck.
Oh god.
I guess my rope is now gone. Goodbye, rope.
Goodbye, rope.
I hope no one else had rope on them.
Unfortunately, Luther does not have rope. Is that your turn, Rebecca?
That is my turn.
Luther will step forward and cleave this thing's head off. And yeah, you have effectively killed the the combat.
We have a statue though.
You do have a statue of a thing.
Help! I can't move! I'm stuck!
1 second, Lenise. And Luther kind of comes over and with his sword kind of hacks at the stone, kind of supporting you. And let's see, roll in athletics. Okay, he does manage to eventually hack it off from the top and bottom, and kind of like pulls the stone chunks out of your backpack. Are you okay, Lenise?
Oh, I can move now. Thank you,
Uh,
Luther.
Yes. God. Well, perhaps I would have hoped that things would have gone better, but apparently not. Let's
Look,
hope that
we have a fish statue now.
When he
yes,
runs up,
perhaps
he's
Luther.
talking.
Perhaps we should hide this, Lenise, or well, actually, it doesn't probably matter. We should just, but definitely don't want to take it with us.
Wait, is a statue an object?
Yes, a statue's an object, Rebecca.
Alright, Lenise will use the spell that's in her card to animate the object, the statue, fish statue.
Okay, are you gonna make it dance, Rebecca?
Look, we can bring it with us into the village, and it's like it's showing us around.
Lenise, I don't think that's a good idea. I think they'd. I really don't think that's a good idea.
How long does this last? A minute?
Yeah, you're gonna make the fish statue dance for a minute, Rebecca.
No, Lenise is gonna make the fish statue lead them into the village. Hello?
Okay, well, you're still a bit away from the village, Rebecca, so you probably won't make it there in the minute.
Alright, fine. Lenise will try to carry the statue closer to the village.
Okay, Rebecca, you have you struggle to carry the statue.
It's heavy.
Would you like me to carry it for you?
Lenise looks happy.
Luther will kind of haul the statue over his shoulder. Okay, so yeah. As you guys approach, Rebecca, you are 1 second. Approach you guys see another group come towards you. 1 second. Ba-da-ba. And ba-da-ba.
Oh, look, Luther, send out the statue.
Yeah, as they approach, Luther kind of put the statue forward and kind of put his hand on his sword.
Lenise will animate the statue and have it walk towards them. And they didn't make like
Yeah, these guys as they approach you, Lenise, they don't seem to have their hands on the weapons at all.
Lenise will use her special prestidigitation that only takes somatic components to
Okay.
have the statue make like a noise that she heard the fish make as they ran at her.
Yeah, as it approaches Lenise, you noticed one of the kind of guides on the side kind of just kicks it over.
No! The fish!
And the kind of one in the middle, like at the front, like so, and starts like blah 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 blah.
Do you think he's saying a prayer for the fish?
It kind of looks at you quizzically, like kind of tilts its head to the side, and he goes like blah 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 blah.
Luther, I
Luther-
don't speak fish.
I don't speak fish either. It then casts a spell on itself, and then it says, "Hello,
Oh no.
can you
I can
understand me?"
speak fish now, Luther.
Lenise, I think it's just speaking to us in the language we understand.
Oh.
Hello?
Why did you kick your friend?
It's a statue.
No, that was a fish.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Lenise will
I
make the statue get back up.
am Queen, Archpriest of Sea Mother. Here, Rebecca. This is a
Which-
sentence I'm supposed to say here. Okay.
Okay, wait, before you do that, which is it this guy that kicked over the statue?
Yeah.
Lenise will the statue push that guy.
The guy kind of pushes it back, and they continue to do it. So yeah, Rebecca. This is the sentence I'm supposed to say to you.
Yeah.
Archpriest of Liverpool. She
What?
answers my prayers by delivering
Bloop
you.
bloop. Luther, what's he saying?
I have no idea. Hello, boss, and you will be rewarded for your service.
I don't speak fish.
Luther will do his best to like translate for you, Lenise, of what the thing's saying if you can't understand the accent. Can you not understand the accent, Rebecca?
No, I can
was asking.
understand it.
Okay, good.
but-
Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, Luther. So and then the creature kind of looks and points at you, Lenise.
Lenise
Where are
points back at him.
You are the chosen ones. Blah, 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 blah. You here to help by the Sea Mother.
Luther, this might be my new destiny.
Listen, I want the residents of Slobolope to live in harmonious service with the Sea Mother. But there's problems. The Sea Fathers, priests are causing problems in the city. I want you to help us, and we will help you.
Lenise looks at Luther expectantly.
How are we to help? You will infiltrate the Deep Father's cult and disrupt their ceremony tomorrow. You will be sacrifices. As you know, does a little like air quotes for sacrifices. You know, when that happens, we will attack and take them off to disrupt the ritual.
What's he saying, Luther?
He wants us to essentially infiltrate a cult, I guess, and as sacrifices, he puts it, and then disrupt whatever ritual they're doing. What is this?
Oh, I know
ritual?
about cults.
Oh, do you, Lenise?
Yeah. One time, I walked in on a bunch of people in a circle, and they got mad at me. But before they could attack me, a giant snow monster came out and slapped all of them.
This is like fucking One Punch Man.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I just all I know is that that giant snow monster in the One Punch Man intro is all I'm thinking about when you said that, Reggae. Like the fucking one that's the size of a fucking mountain.
But then it tried to attack me, but it melted. So I left.
Yes. Luther will kind of second like, perhaps we need a boat to cross the Dark Lake. Could you arrange that for us? Should we help you? Of course.
Why would a fish person have a boat, Luther? That makes no sense. They can swim.
I assume I don't know.
Lenise looks at Luther like he's dumb.
Luther, seeing the look in your face, looks a little bit offended, Lenise.
We
Okay.
should ask them for a special guild that lets us breathe underwater instead.
Why don't you ask?
Alright, Lenise will ask the fish creature if it will give them a special gill that lets them breathe underwater.
No.
Oh,
Lenise looks at their, I assume, gills really closely. She like squints her eyes. If anyone uh puts two and two together, they might think that she's thinking of taking their gills.
You feel a hand on your back, Lenise, and like Luther's looking at you like a please don't kind of look.
all right, but I know that you're hiding something.
She says to
Blah, blah,
the
blah.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah. Oh, well, do you agree? Uh, he'll look towards you, Lenise, or like Luther will. Well, what do you think? I think it might be a good way to get a boat.
All right, but I don't trust him.
How loud do you say this?
as loud as she was talking normally.
Luther will whisper in your ear. Don't say things like that out loud. You might, cause distrust between them. But I don't trust them either.
Lenise will have the statue lean in really close to the one in front.
The one of its like one eye looks towards you, the other eye looks towards the statue.
And she'll say again,
I've got my eye on you.
Blah blah blah. So, well, come in. You all can spend one of the nights with me in the place you're as prisoners, and then in the morning the ritual will commence.
okay. They're not gonna say anything to that one. Lenise doesn't understand him, but
Um, Luther will look at him like, so you want us to what? Be your prisoners, and then and then when the ritual happens, what will attack them in tune with you? Exactly. Luther will relay all this to you, Lenise.
Lenise will say,
On one condition. I get to rub
What?
your scales.
Of course. The creature walks towards you.
Lenise will like take her face and start rubbing her face against his scales.
Luther looks like, oh, why?
It's
It feels,
scratchy.
yeah, it feels scratchy, but also kind of soft.
You should try, Luther. It feels soft.
I think I'm okay, Lenise.
Well,
Um,
suit yourself.
Luther will kind of like take a cloth after you do that and kind of like wipe your face, Lenise. Oh God. So yeah, the creatures will lead you inside the city of Sloopadoop. Which I don't have you on this map. My bad. Let me go back to where you are real quick. Do a little copy pasta. Okay, back to Sloopadoop. Sloopadoop, 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 sloopadoop. Okay, you guys arrive from the west. You're a little bit split up, but you know. Yeah. The creatures, so yeah, Lenise, as you approach, one second, let me get the description for this place. Yeah, you approach from the gate to the west, or I guess technically the north.
Okay. Why are we
Yeah,
not be on the north of the map then?
because technically this is like I don't know. Rick, I didn't make these maps. Okay, don't at me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you come up with appear to be like thick outer walls of basically what appear to be basically just nets, kind of running across like logs that have like sharp bone hooks woven into them. And yeah, you see some Kuatilla like kind of like watch you as you're kind of let in, but they don't seem to question the archpriest as long as he's there.
Oh, do you think they're attacked by sea monsters and that's why they have fish nets around their village?
If I would assume that the sea monsters would the nets would be towards the sea then,
Oh, land monsters?
perhaps. So yeah, they lead you, Lenise, basically to this building here. And the thing and the archer's like, blah blah blah, stay for the night here, blah. So yeah,
Alright, we're here.
you walk in. It's quite a small little house compared to you, Lenise. Especially now that you're 6'7". And you kind of find like a little spot to hang out with, with like Feldra and Stool. And Luther's kind of like, well, I hope this goes according to plan. I should have. I wonder what the ritual's for. Probably some inane thing.
Hmm, maybe. They're trying to
Do you have?
summon a whirlpool to go back home under the sea.
Well, couldn't they just swim down?
No, they don't have gills. They don't have
I,
magic gills. They
they
wouldn't give me
definitely had.
one.
Well, Lenise, do you know how gills work? They're attached to your
Lenise
body.
thinks really hard.
Lenise, it'd be like if I wanted your ears. Like you couldn't just rip them off and give them to me.
Lenise looks like she might be trying. She might be thinking about ripping off her ears.
Lenise, please don't try to rip off your ears.
Sometimes they come off, but then they grow back.
Oh God. Listen, Lenise, if you have any ideas about removing any of your body parts, please ask me first.
Okay.
I don't want you to irreparably damage yourself more than you already have.
I hope one of the fucking chaos things is just one of your body parts falls off. That would be so good.
That would be terrified. What if like your head just falls off and you just like have like two functioning, you have like your body and your head. Oh, my head fell off.
uh,
Huh.
Luther, I'm bored. How long do we have to wait here?
Till morning.
What does this room look like?
It's like a little hovel, essentially.
Okay. Lenise takes out her wand of wonder and points it directly up.
Oh God.
And then she casts it. Why the fuck? Oh no, I actually did roll a 3. Okay.
I'm not optimistic for a 3.
You cast slow.
Okay, you have slowed everyone in the room, essentially.
Why is everything moving so slowly?
Perhaps it's because you used your wand for no reason, Lenise.
I was bored.
We could have played card games or something.
Card
Perhaps do you want
games.
to? Do you want to gamble?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Right, I'm looking at some D&D gambling rules right there. Okay. Let's see here. This is fucking dog shit. Okay, let me find like some actual like fucking easy gambling games here. I don't want to do some fucking like 25-hour meme here. I wish I'd roll back. I can't. Let's fuck the shit.
Wait, 1 second. This is
All right,
just blackjack.
all right. If you can find a good game, we'll do it. Okay.
Here, this one's called 21.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you gonna have a Stool and Feldron play too?
Yeah, sure.
Stool has no money.
He can bet, mushroom pieces or something. I don't fucking know.
He'll bet some spores. How about that?
I guess who's gonna be the dealer? I mean, the person with no money could be the
Yeah.
dealer.
I guess Stool can be the dealer. Use little mushroom hands to deal things.
Um.
So what's the buy-in?
25 gold.
Luther will put the gold on the table. So will Feldron.
Okay, so we roll 2d10.
Okay. Is this self or is this private roll?
No, have you played
Okay.
blackjack before? Only the
I don't know.
dealer.
I don't know what
Only
the
the
D. I don't know
dealer
the D.
isn't.
I don't know what the D&D rules are, Rebecca. Okay.
Pretty sure the. I mean, I guess we. What is the? I'm pretty sure we all, even the dealer, rolls it revealed.
Okay. So we just roll 2d10. Okay, that'll be Luther's. This will be Feldron's, and this will be Stool's.
Okay, if the dealer rolls a natural 20 from the start, the player loses. Oh yeah, right. One can be 11 or 1. So I can have. God, that's both bad. Too bad. If I rolled a 10, that would have been a 10 and a 1, that would have been Pog.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, so Stool has 17.
Yeah.
Fuck, how the fuck does blackjack work?
You basically call, right? To like add another card to your thing.
Yeah, we get to roll more d10s. And whoever I oh yeah.
If you go over, you lose. If you're under, in like I think it's usually like the highest at the end wins.
Oh yeah, right. The dealer's only supposed to reroll one of this, I guess. Now I remember how this works. Yeah, so the dealer should have one card up. Or maybe yeah, I think one card up.
Okay. Yeah. He'll be showing a 9. Actually, I'll just reroll for him. How about that?
Yeah.
I'll do a self roll of the same.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's either a 1 or an 11. Alright, Lenise will roll another d10.
Ooh. Okay. So you're at a 14.
I can either have a 5 or a 14.
Okay. You gonna call again?
Yeah.
Sorry, I need some good gambling music.
Okay, I have a 15.
You know what? I think I have some great gambling music, Rebecca.
Lenise will roll again. 17. Oof. Lenise will roll again, because she has many outs in this.
Oh no 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 no!
Alright, watch this. So what I'd... Fuck, that's 22. So close. We were so close. We're gonna try again, though.
I'd probably just roll the
Damn.
D10 instead of the D20, Rebecca. I'd say, right?
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. Dude. Alright, well, I bust.
Lenise busts. Luther looks at his cards and holds. What does Feldrin have again? She had a 12. She's gonna roll a D10. Let's see. She's gonna roll one more. Fuck it. Okay, she also busts. Now it's just Luther. Does the dealer ever get more cards? I don't fucking remember.
I don't think so. I think they just reveal their face down.
Okay, yeah. Stool reveals another one. So Luther wins.
Big. Fuck,
First,
I
so
hate
yeah.
having all my gold thing platinum and it doesn't convert it. So annoying.
Okay, yeah. Luther wins the first pot. Do you want to play more, Lenise?
Yeah, Luis will play more.
Okay, okay, yeah. There'll be another buy-in. Okay, so let's see. This will be dealer.
Just I can convert some gold into fucking or platinum into gold to make this easier.
Okay, that's a dealer. Okay, this will be. Oh, actually, let me just fucking. This will be Luther. Okay, this will be Feldron. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Lenise. Once again, we start off with you.
Alright. That is 21.
So you just win immediately.
I mean, we could still tie. People can still tie.
Okay, okay. It's Luther's turn. I mean, yeah, Luther will do some rolls. Fuck it. Guess that's 9, 10, 19. Oh, Luther busts. Fuck.
Alright,
All right, Feldron will do. It's 9, 13, 20. Oh! She ties Rebecca.
well, this is on the dealer.
The dealer flips his other card to be 2.
Hate to see it.
So yeah. Let's see. What you and
We
you
both get
each
25,
get.
I guess.
No, if it's total pot's 75, you each
Oh,
get fucking yeah.
So 37.
30, yeah, 37 gold each.
Close enough.
If you want to do the silver too, Rebecca, feel free to add it. Okay.
Maybe. God, what the fuck is Electrum, man? Why is this in the middle?
It's like a special fucking currency that's like you. I don't know the point of Electrum, honestly, genuinely. Like a gold silver mix.
It's happy sometimes.
All right, you want to do more of this, Rebecca?
No, let's see. We can. Let's see. Is there anything else?
Okay, this game is called Jip. You roll, and
Okay.
if you hit a 7 or a 12, you win. If you add another dice, you get double your bet.
So you roll
Okay.
2d6,
Okay.
and if you hit a 7 or a 12, you win.
Buy-in is 5 gold.
Okay. So yeah, you can buy in, Rebecca, or Luther. Luther will roll first. Fuck it.
All right.
Okay. So we can add another one. Like,
Y-
or how's it work?
yes.
Okay, Luther will add. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Luther will add in. Will roll another dice. Oh, he's at 9. Oh, does he go for it? He goes for it. Oh,
I
he's at
don't, you can
10.
only roll 3 dice.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, so he has a 9. He has a 9. Okay,
All right.
you can go net now, Rebecca. Oh, Pog, another tie. Okay, Feldrin will go.
Well, this is only you're only
Oh,
you only have to hit a 7 or a 12.
and if you so Feldrin just gets a 7 immediately, and then Stool. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, Stool gets a 12.
All right. So I guess we owe Stool 10 gold, and
Also
Feldrin
10 gold.
5. Well, she just rolled a 7, so she only has 5.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So gambling is fun.
Yeah, gambling's the best.
You hear Luther kind of sigh.
Is there anything else interesting? Okay, I mean, this is kind of just poker, I suppose. Okay, so, this is basically card game, I guess. Each card player rolls 1d8 and keeps the score hidden. A player can then raise, call, or fold a bet. Once all bets are equal, each player will roll an additional 1d6 and keep the secret as well. Another betting round, you have a chance to raise, call, or fold, and then whoever's left will add a d4 and repeat the betting process. So, and then whoever's left, wins. Whoever has the
Okay,
highest number.
I definitely got that for sure.
Okay, so we start by privately rolling 1d8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now the buy-in is 50 gold.
Stool sits out. Feldrin kind of like counts a gold and like grimaces a bit, but puts it in.
I call.
So you want a higher number here, Rebecca?
Yeah, the highest number wins.
And you can add more to yours? Or
First you roll a d8, then it's a d6, then it's a d4 last.
okay. Luther will also call. Feldrin will also call.
Alright, now we all privately roll 1d6.
Oh, whoopsie. That's not private. R.I.P.
Lenise will raise it by 10 gold.
Luther will fold.
Mm.
Feldrin will raise.
Alright, by how much?
Sorry, she'll call.
Alright, now we roll 1d4.
I raise. 10 gold.
Fuck, this is hard. You know what? You know what, Rega? Let me just do a little check on her, okay? We'll do a little zoom. Yeah, yeah, she also raises. Or she also calls 10 gold.
Alright, so we're 70.
Yep.
Okay. What did you get?
She has 9 total.
Lenise has 13.
Oh, fuck.
Foggers.
Feldron grimaces like, oh, dear, you clean me out.
Okay, so that's what, 50 from Luther. He called the first one, so 60 from Luther, 70 from her.
Yep.
We're raking in the gold.
Yeah, Lenise is like immediately as soon as she escapes the Underdark, she tries to find the biggest gambling casino she can in the world.
Yeah.
Where would I put the biggest gambling casino? Maybe Waterdeep or Parciantium. Or I'd make ICC a gambling den instead. Actually,
Oh
the
shit.
entire mountain is just one like golf. Like for some reason, ice golf. It's actually, oh no, Frost Gnome gambling den. Kronos' girlfriend is up there.
Oh no.
Giant frost gnomes.
Well,
Well, is that enough gambling for you, Rebecca?
there's no more, so I guess that's it.
Okay.
Lenise, now happy that and she is no longer bored, will go to sleep.
Yeah, Luther will keep watch throughout the night.
Just let me know when it's actually a new day.
Okay, it is a new day.
Should we don't have to roll for like something fucking breaking in the middle of the night or anything?
In here, nope. Actually, Rebecca, I will be like 5 minutes really quick. So be right
Alright.
back.
Annoying, honestly. Whoops. What the fuck did I just do?
All right, I'm back.
Alright.
Actually, Rebecca, I was thinking. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so since we're kind of nearing the Sakura intro, okay,
Yep.
do you want to know how I plan to intro to kind of get you in? Okay.
Well, after, we're done with this, sure.
Okay. 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 Oh yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. You have a somewhat pleasant. Well, I wouldn't say it's not a bad evening. Okay.
When he said fun.
Well, I'm more in like the sleeping part of it.
When he
You know,
said fun.
it's not the worst. It's not the worst sleep you've ever had. All right. We'll go for this. This isn't bad. Okay. Yeah. You wake up in the morning to the kind of archery. You're like, welcome.
I feel like his voice has changed.
Listen, Rebecca, I'm doing my best here. Okay. It's you tried doing whatever the fuck this abomination is. Okay.
Wait, are you the same guy from yesterday?
Yes.
I'm joking.
I know I paced them so weird, but yeah. Now come sacrifices. And it like will do a very exaggerated wink of one of its eyes very slowly.
Okay.
So yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna move them over here because where they're going, but it essentially leads you like over here, Rebecca, and then up to the north. And so yeah, as you pass by this, you see what you pass out is a 9-foot tall statue stands here. Its body is roughly carved from some kind of wood in the shape of a humanoid female. Its head and forearms formed
Did you
are
say
from the severed.
wood?
It is. Yes. Yes, Rebecca. Yeah. Let me finish describing
Yeah,
it
you
first,
can finish
okay?
describing it.
Its head and forearms formed from the severed head and claws of a giant albino crayfish. These parts are lashed down with strands of gut and emit an overpowering stench of rotted shellfish. Shells, brightly colored stones, mushrooms, and rotting fish are piled at the statue's feet and strung in garlands around its neck. You see some Kuatoa kind of surrounding it, slowly circle the statue, alert and seemingly on guard. And yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
So yeah.
That statue looks cool.
Lenise reaches out to touch the statue.
Yeah, Lenise, you can touch the statue. Your hand adheres to it, I believe, right?
No, wait. It's
Oh.
gonna be even better than that.
And it's gonna set on fire.
Lenise touches the statue.
Rebecca, why?
It just happens. Sometimes you just roll burning hands as your random spell of the day, and you know that things are meant to be.
Yeah, the thing bursts aflame.
Uh-oh.
It's not long before the creatures quickly run over with buckets of water and douse it. But the archer's like, this vile goofy goddess! Blah, 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 blah. Must be sacrificed. And they lead you both towards the to the north, Rebecca. So up here. And yeah, sorry, I actually have a picture for this. Power's enough. For this one.
Yes. Very interesting.
It consists of a large hide cut roughly in the shape of a manta ray stretched out on cords between two support rolls. A dead, splayed out manta ray is pinned to the center of the hide. Two dead octopuses are draped atop, their tentacles pinned and artfully arranged, their heads tied together and painted with red and blue pigments. The idols reek of decay. The broad stone altar below is stained dark red with blood. And you see a large amount of you see like a lot of them kind of like around preparing to preparing this ritual. And yeah,
What's that?
I assume that's one of these creatures. I have no fucking idea. I assume you're asking Luther.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I have no idea. And yeah, they the sacrifices are here. And yeah, the Kuatoa nearby, Rebecca, start to chant.
Oh yeah, I guess I did cast a spell.
Oh,
One
God.
moment.
Rebecca, Rebecca.
One moment. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll be PPC. So, one creature of your choice gains a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and its AC for 1 minute. So
Okay.
Luther can have a +1 to attack, damage, and AC.
Probably won't matter, unfortunately. I think it's gonna be a bit longer than a minute of like other things. So, but you
Wow.
know,
If I
for the
immediately
minute,
fireball this entire group, then we can start combat right now.
true, you could do that, Rebecca. So yeah, the Kuatoa start to parade around this center. Actually, give me a second here.
Don't worry. Give me a second to find this one out anyways.
This should be fitting.
Okay, well, I guess the target was the statue, so the ground now at target's feet is edible.
Okay, Lenise, if you look back, you see one of the creatures is eating dirt.
I didn't know fish ate dirt. Weird.
Very weird. Who could have thought?
Maybe they're not fish, Luther. Maybe they're dirt creatures.
Let's just be on our guard here, Lenise. We don't know how this is gonna go. So yeah.
I guess, you know, we'll say if we're not gonna fight in 1 minute, we'll save that. If you can have it for later,
Okay.
we can bookmark it.
I want to do. This is gonna be Pog.
I feel like if the bookmarks reset on long rest, I'm never gonna actually get to use any.
How about they just reset whenever you want to, Rebecca? Okay.
Yeah, I'll change it out for this one anyways.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
where we go? Where did the fish creatures lead us?
Up to where you are now.
Okay, we don't have to move any further.
No. Oh yeah. So yeah. They start chanting around. You can't tell which are which at this point, Lenise. You can't tell which are the ones that brought you here and which are the ones that are like part of this other group that you're infiltrating, supposedly. And yeah. One of the other priests calls for it. You can't understand this one, Lenise, and goes like blah, 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 blah. And
Is that one of the bad fish or the good fish?
I honestly don't know. And then as he does that, two of the other Kuatoa kind of behind you, kind of like push you forward, Lenise, towards the altar.
Okay.
And you both kind of step forward.
Is this the altar?
Yeah, this is the altar. Yeah. Yeah. So this archpriest kind of looks towards you, Lenise, and raises a dagger in its hand. And Luther's hand kind of goes to like his weapon, and he's kind of like hidden underneath the cloak, essentially, for this.
Yeah.
And as he does that, the other archpriest attacks her. And at this point, chaos ensues, Lenise, as it basically all the Kuatoa nearby are just attacking each other.
I don't know which one's the bad fish.
So yeah, at this point, it is initiative. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll just roll like all of these. Oh god, it's actually so many.
So we know when the combat starts. Oh, there we go.
How was that chorus of dice, Rebecca?
I didn't see any of it.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, because I self-rolled. Fuck.
Unforged.
All right. Yeah. So at this point, Rebecca, it is just like all out.
Anarchy. Are
Yeah,
we
it is
on
anarchy.
this? Oh, there.
Yeah, we are. yeah, we're like right here, essentially.
I was trying to scroll and I couldn't find myself.
Okay, so yeah, Lenise. Let's see. This guy is you know, these two are basically battling it out. So they are going to you know, he's gonna set for this guy. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can here, so there's a lot. This guy is going to go attack this guy and do let's see, he's gonna do boom, boom, hits, boom. Please, for the love of God, thank you. Okay, boom. This guy rushes over, you know, attacks this guy. And it's Luther's turn. Lenise, Luther grabs you around your waist, basically.
Alright.
And he basically, like, under one arm, kind of hauls you over here to the side. And yeah, and you know, basically, like, at least you guys have your back to a wall, essentially. On his turn. And yeah, at that point he kind of he will cast one spell on himself.
Is it like dark outside?
Well, it's the Underdark, right? So
No, it's always dark outside.
yeah, it is just always dark outside unless there's torches places.
Alright.
Actually, you know, here I would say there's enough light that you'd be able to see mostly. I would say actually.
So I don't know. I'll just take out the drift globe, but
No. There, can you see now?
yeah.
Yeah, you can see the whole, all of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So Luther will then cast a spell on himself with Shield of Faith. And yeah, at this point, you know, these things just like are basically just like it's a fucking you know, we're gonna okay, you know what we're gonna do, Rick? I'm gonna do one as big roll, okay, for all this, okay, save some time here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna roll 2d20.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do one attack from each. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. Okay, so these guys are gonna take this, these, and then these guys are gonna take this. As a some of them start falling to the ground dead. As like the it's basically just like an all-out fucking warfare, Rebecca.
So which
it's
ones
your
are we
turn.
supposed to be attacking?
I honestly don't even know at this point. Perhaps we should just lay low and wait for them to.
Wait, I have an idea.
Lenise will look
Fireball.
at the statue, and she will
Yeah.
cast animate objects on the statue. The big
Oh,
altar
no.
thing.
Okay.
And I guess she'll cast that as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then for her actual action, she will cast prestidigitation to make it like do a fucking the Murloc cry that what was her name? I fucking remember what her name is. Flynn. God, what is the dwarf girl's name again?
Fendrin.
Fendrin. That Fendrin made.
Sorry, Feldrun.
Feldrun.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll make it just like roar like that.
Give me a.
And like start getting up from the pedestal.
Yeah. Okay, let me do a roll here. Okay. Lenise, as you do this, all or half of them fall to the ground and praise, and start like bowing down before it, and the other half use this opportunity to just basically stab them. So let's see.
I
we'll
hope
do
those were the bad fish.
Yeah. Yeah. So Lenise, what do you do with the statue?
Does she see like the one that she couldn't understand that would speak that she assumed would be like the one that isn't the person that let her there. Actually, I guess I don't know why she would assume that. Does she see like the there's two archbishops, right?
Yep.
They look exactly the same.
They're a bit different. Give me a give me a nature check, Lenise, because honestly, with you, I don't think you'd
She
be.
rubbed his
you'd be able to-
scales.
Yeah. So give me a nature check. And you almost say at advantage because you rubbed his scales. That's fair. Okay. You can tell the one on the left is the one that led you here.
Okay, she will have the statue like slam down on the one on the right then.
Okay. Does that have like an attack?
Let me see. It gets a attack strength determined by its size. So, how big is that statue?
Um,
Or that altar, whatever the fuck it was.
it's at least size large. It's size. I'd say it's size large.
Okay, then it has 50 health, 10 AC, 1d20 plus 6 to hit, and 2d10 plus 2 damage. So I guess I'll just roll like a hit thing on it.
Yeah, just roll a hit thing with that. Yeah, you do manage to hit him, which at that point is 7 damage. Anything else? Well, besides your, 45 other rolls.
No, I'm pretty sure that was my action, my bonus action, so I will just roll now. Okay, you know what? I actually like that way more. You gain the service of a second level spiritual weapon for 1 minute.
Okay, spiritual weapon. I can do that.
Okay, Lenise will, I guess, will take out her book and use the bookmark thing on Luther.
You, Rebecca, your spiritual weapon.
PPC.
Okay, so Luther gets a what?
1
Plus
plus 1
bonus.
to attack rolls, damage rolls, and AC.
Why does not do this one? Weird. Can I? Is there like a good way to do this?
I guess I had
Probably
to fucking
not.
destroy
I'll just-
spiritual weapon in my bar.
I'll just fucking remember. Add a +1 to all that.
Will you?
Yeah. Luther is at 25 AC now.
Nice. Spiritual weapon, where the fuck is that? There it is. We'll just add that. Make this easier for next time. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, this one was... Okay, now caster smells strongly of garlic.
So
I don't know if it cancels it out or just smell of both
I'd
things.
say you smell like both. All right, give me a D10 plus 3, Rebecca. All right, you smell garlic for 10 days. You see Luther's like, Lenise? Do you smell garlic?
Oh, maybe it was because I rubbed his scales.
Did he smell like garlic?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember. Okay. Yeah, Lenise. Anything else?
Since I've used everything, no.
Okay, 40 things later. Okay. Lenise,
Yeah.
you hear some screaming. And some things in the water are some of the creatures in the water are being basically ripped in pieces. You looking over, you see basically little like stingrays, basically like jumping out of the water and like just grabbing onto like these Kuato's faces and like ripping them apart.
Oh, there's more sea creatures coming on the land. Do you think there's an epidemic? First it was that octopus, now it's the fish people.
We should be very careful here, Lenise. I don't know what is happening.
It doesn't seem too bad. They're just fighting.
Yeah. So you know, I'm just gonna do another big roll for everyone here, essentially.
All right.
Yeah, you know, we're just gonna do. Okay, so let's see. This guy will do one of these. This guy will do one of these. Okay, so the smaller Kuatoa are dying, as the rest of them are kind of, you know, fighting around here. And it's Luther's turn. Luther is kind of Luther's just gonna hang back still. Honestly, is what he's gonna do. He's not really sure what the fuck's happening, and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Oh wait, actually, you know what, Rebecca? Luther will do one thing. Okay.
Sense good and evil.
No, Luther will do this. Luther will cast this on you.
Nice.
Just in case. You never know.
Just in case.
You do never know.
I could just spontaneously explode.
Is that even that unlikely?
No.
Okay, Lenise, it's your turn again.
Alright, well, the thing here has already been commanded to attack that girl, so it would just continue attacking it.
Yeah, you just give me another roll, I guess. You do hit quite solidly.
And let's see, what will Lenise do with her action? She will first look out into the water.
Lenise, as you look out into the water, you see further out in the thing, you see bubbles starting to like swirl around and like foam almost rising from the sea.
Oh, maybe they are summoning a whirlpool over there.
And Lenise will point at the bubbles.
Luther will look at it and be like, there's something coming.
Okay, so just Lenise just see bubbles. She doesn't see like anything.
Yeah. So far, all you see is some bubbles and some foam rising up from the sea, from the dark lake.
Lenise will try to climb on top of this hovel.
Okay, yeah, you can climb on top there. Luther would have, I guess, let you down from carrying you over, I guess. Just keep you under his arm the whole time.
It would be impressive since I'm actually taller than him right now.
You know, Rebecca, I keep forgetting you're not a short little tiefling girl. Okay, I keep forgetting
I have a tall tiefling girl. You know, until I start shrinking.
Actually, how old is Lenise actually?
Let's see. Lenise is 24.
Okay.
Okay. How far out is the bubbles?
I'd say they're about like right there.
So, that's like what?
That's about 100 feet.
150?
I
Those are
guess like,
150.
sorry, yeah, 150, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Lenise will transmute her spell, and she will cast. How big is the bubble? Is like the sort of like the area where it's bubbling?
Probably like 30 by 30. Like 30-foot diameter radius. Or 30 yes.
Sure.
30-foot diameter sphere. Sorry, I didn't mean to say radius.
Okay. Then Lenise will cast a wall of fire, but it's actually going to be a wall of lightning in the water by the bubbles.
Okay. A wall of lightning, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Just around it, I guess.
I mean, I can't really like completely encircle it if it's 30 because it's only 20, but
You can get two sides, or it's 60 feet long, so you can get two sides.
sure, yeah.
Or you do like basically you do like 30 foot and then like 15 on each other side, right? Essentially.
Sure. It's just like a cage of
Okay.
lightning
Yeah.
in the
Here,
water.
let me just like here. We'll just delete this and I'll just redo this. Okay. Okay, so we have like so let's see, 30 foot like this. Then we have another 15 there, and then we have like another 15 there. Okay, there you go.
Alright. Does anything happen when like the lightning hits the water?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Then let's see the spiritual weapon. I can move it. I'm pretty sure. I can move it 20 feet. I don't think I can reach that. This is apparently very big. Well, Lenise will just move the weapon like towards these things coming out of the water, I guess. Over here.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Well, I can't move it, but you can move it.
Yeah, sorry. You want to smack him?
No, I can't move that far.
Oh,
I
sorry,
can move
sorry,
20
sorry.
feet.
Sorry, Rebecca.
It'll just be like, going on the way to the things
Yeah,
coming out of the water.
On the way.
You actually can choose whatever, like, weapon you want for this. Interesting. Alright, nice. We roll. I don't think that's a good strategy for that, so we will choose the other one. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
Okay. Once again, invisible at all times.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is there like an invisibility fucking thing here? Oh, there is. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
That is my. Oh wait, no, I have to do the other one.
You look so weird when you have that invisibility over your icon. Actually, your hair actually looks kind of cool. Actually.
It looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, it does look like it looks very fires actually.
Not again, dude. Alright. Tomorrow, Castor wakes reeking of garlic and raw meat.
Rebecca, what is wrong with you?
Like
Okay.
It was something in the food that they gave us. That was my turn.
Okay. Lenise
Mm-hmm.
and Luther, as I said to myself.
Yeah.
The bubbling becomes more bubbled,
Oh my god.
and a thick, oily tentacle bursts from the foam, followed by another, then two monstrous, baboon-like heads with wickedly curved tusks spurt from the water, and before you stands a monstrosity of a creature. that immediately takes damage from lightning.
That's a weird looking squid.
Though no one can hear Lenise.
I mean, Luther could probably hear you.
No, I can't. Other creatures can't hear you.
Yeah. As Luther sees a creature, Lenise, are you looking at Luther at all? I'm just curious.
Lenise would probably be looking at the creature.
Yeah,
as it
okay.
came out of the
I
water.
mean, yeah, Luther would be like, I must kill that thing.
Lenise
And,
will ask him why he has to kill it, but he cannot hear
He can't
it.
hear you. Yeah. And you see Luther's, like, you can, like, see Luther's hands shaking, Lenise.
Lenise asks Luther why he's ignoring her.
God damn it, Rebecca. Yeah. So, as it, comes out from the water, it shrieks, both heads. And, all of the Kuatawa kind of, shriek themselves and go, Lamakagan! Lamakagan! And then they all, like, all of them essentially, like, pass the fuck out. Oh god, this is actually gonna be so bad. Oh god. You know, we're trying to remove all these creatures from initiative. I can't deal with this shit. There's too many.
Alright.
Okay. And yeah, this creature bursts from the ground or from the ocean and roars. I need a charisma saving throw, Rebecca.
Demogorgon. Alright. For the fight. Oh, character sheet.
Okay, you do not gain a level of madness.
Big.
Yeah. Lenise. Or I guess at this point, Luther moves forward towards the creature. Lenise, it's your turn.
I guess that statue, if the thing was still in range, it would just continue to beat on it.
Yeah, the incapacitated guy. Yeah, you can just crush the guy to death, essentially. Yeah, you see, you notice something strange. All the blood that was near the statue seems to have like dissipated, Lenise. And like the blood that was kind of staining like the waters near the docks red is also like dissipated as well. Stool and Feldrun, who would have been somewhat nearby, you see that they've both kind of passed out as well.
Well, Lenise will ask Luther some things, not get a response, and be upset. Let's see. Do I have? I mean, I guess I could just fucking throw a fireball at it. So I feel like we're getting into the time where everything's gonna start being immune to fire. So we're gonna test it out first. We're gonna throw a chaos bolt at it.
Okay, you can throw a chaos bolt.
Oh, that's 2 8. That's
that
double thunder.
That does actually. Does this thing have any thunder damage? Nope, it does not. Okay, it does take some damage from that, Rebecca.
Are there any
And
little random things near
Yeah,
it?
you can chain to like another like little stingray and just like explode it essentially.
Nice. I guess I'm no longer visible.
How long does no one can hear you think last?
Well, it's until I, not become invisible anymore.
Oh, okay, so now, okay, gotcha. We should probably get some more. We need some bit more banger for this. Yeah, we're gonna go one of my all-time favorites.
Not again. Okay, I thought you were gonna put the guts thing on again for like the 5th time.
I've done it twice, Rebecca. 2 times, okay? 2 times.
Yeah, you can't just put it on every boss fight. Okay, let's see.
The 2B theme slaps, okay?
Alright, I guess this thing with the bonus action will move another 20 feet on the way to the Demogorgon.
Yeah.
So, it moves over here, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. It'll move 20 feet. There you go.
Okay. That is my bonus action, so I will now roll. Oh god, okay, in the interest of not doing that, we're gonna choose the other one.
Rebecca, do I know the CR of this creature, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically, I know this thing is really strong. I know it's a lot
Okay.
stronger in D&D than it is in the show, too.
What show?
Demogorgon's the thing in Stranger Things, isn't it?
Oh,
It just
I didn't even
doesn't
know
look
that.
like, it doesn't look like that at all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, a unicorn controlled by the DM appears.
Yo,
That
let's
is, let me tell you,
go.
that is way better than what the other one was.
What was the other one, Rebecca?
You don't want to know.
Okay, the unicorn, upon seeing the Demigorgon, will start running the fuck away.
Wow, are unicorns really bitches?
Let me.
I
I
thought
don't
they were
know.
actually like poggers in D&D.
Oh, you know what? Actually, fair enough. The unicorn will charge forward. Well, actually, well, it won't charge forward, but it'll like wait to like attack. Essentially, fair enough. That's fair enough. It is lawful good. It would not. Oh wait, these things have legendary
Yeah,
actions.
unicorns are pog.
I mean, they don't have that much health, but they're kind of pog. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Okay, let's see what fucking awful thing happens here. Oh god. Uh... Uh... I don't know how you want to rule this one.
All right, Rebecca, just hit me, just hit me with it, Rebecca. Oh fuck. But is stricken blind for 1d4 months. Ah.
I could bookmark that one, I suppose. So we don't have to use it.
I mean, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to use it, Rebecca?
Not really. I mean, you can probably cure blindness, right? The question, the
Uh,
real question is, do you really want me to try and level up mid-boss fight?
Can I cure blindness? Actually, I actually don't know if I can. To be honest with you, paladins aren't like healers, really.
Well,
I'll leave it to you, Rebecca.
I don't know if we want
Actually,
to deal with me being blind for the rest of this campaign.
Okay, Rick, I have a question for you. Okay.
All right.
What kind of affliction would you say you being stricken blind would be?
From this, probably like a physical debilitation. I mean, I guess it's chaos magic, maybe a curse. It's like wild magic. Let me see what they like describe it as, so I see if I can have like a more concrete idea. The way this person describes a chaos burst is, some would suggest that casting a spell is analogous to going to a faucet for a drink of water. A conventional mage is like a normal person. He holds his glass beneath the spigot, turns on the tap, fills his glass to the desired level, and then turns off the tap. Simple, efficient, and orderly. However, the wild mage doesn't work that way. Instead, he smashes the spigot with a hammer, tries to catch as much water as he wants in his glass, and then tries to reseal the ruptured faucet. Complicated, inefficient, and chaotic, and very likely to get the wild mage soaked in the process. So it is with magic. Instead of opening a precise channel for magical energy, the wild mage tears a gaping hole in reality in hopes to get a particular effect. If he can reseal the hole, great. If not, the result is a chaos burst. That is the description of what these are supposed to be. So I guess it's a magical effect.
Yeah.
errand magic. They're saying if no duration is specified, then a burst should be considered permanent until dispelled. So I guess they're just magical effects. Alternatively, it may be appropriate for a burst to persist for as long as the intended spell would have done, or 1 round per caster level, whichever is greater. A third possibility is to roll dice to determine the burst duration in turns, hours, days, weeks, or whatever. Yet another option is to assume that the burst will last until some apparently random condition is met. However, if a burst has an explicit duration, then it should be assumed that nothing short of a divine intervention or a full wish can cancel the effect before that time.
Alright,
Oh,
Rika, well, I will leave it to you.
Similarly, if a burst has an instantaneous duration but a permanent effect, such as 1d10 of the target's fingers vanishing, then the effect can't be dispelled per se. The target might be healed, but there is no lingering magical effect to dispel, so other remedies must be sought. As in previous edition, any effort to dispel a burst should be considered at least as difficult as an attempt to dispel magic cast by a mage twice the level of the caster who triggered the burst. So, I mean, I guess it depends how you want to rule what the blindness would be.
Yeah, probably a magical effect, I guess, at that point, right? So, I don't think, unfortunately, Luther can do anything about
It would
that.
probably be best to not have to worry about that mid this combat, so I think we'll just bookmark that and not use it.
You know, Rebecca, you might level from this combat anyway, okay? So, who knows?
It's true, it could get 2 levels.
So yeah. Is that your turn, Rebecca?
Yep, that is my turn.
The Demigorgon.
We'll just, save this one in the back pocket in case.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I think it takes fire damage now. I guess that's to end his turn there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to just charge through. And so he will take the lightning damage. So he'll take the, yeah.
Alright, 30 damage. Actually, 29.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. No, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, the creature charges towards Luther. And that's kind of its turn. It will then use a legendary action as it, ends its own turn. And it will, let me see, how does this work? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It'll just use its legendary action to do a tentacle attack on Luther. Wait, no. Oh no, it'll do this actually. It'll tail attack Luther with its legendary action.
Damn.
Oh, does that not roll? It doesn't actually roll the attack. Okay, it misses Luther. I don't know why that doesn't roll the attack. Okay,
Weird.
it's Luther's turn. Yeah, Luther's like, I shall smite you, demon. And Luther. Luther's going hard in the paint, Rebecca. He's going hard in the paint. Okay.
He's got a +1 to attack.
He does have a +1 to attack. Yeah, Luther's going for it. He's gonna do this. He's then going to yeah, he's gonna attack the creature. Actually, oh yeah, he flank with the unicorn. Actually, what the unicorn to initiative too? Actually, fair enough. He's a unicorn. And yeah, Luther will. Oh yeah, we can just do. We'll do all the memes. Yeah, Luther will smack
Get him.
and smack. Let's see. On the first one, it'll take makes wisdom saving throw. Oh, it'll fail.
Oh, yeah,
It'll take
one of these.
damage. Luther will then use a 3rd level smite
Get him.
on his second attack. Oh yeah, this is an extra D8. So yeah, an extra 20, 3. And oh yeah, Luther will also use his poison, enchanted divinity. Which does 29 damage, which oh wait, it is immune to poison. Alright.
Right.
It do be. Yeah, you see the crackles of divine energy fucking impact across this demigorgon, Lenise.
And do nothing because it's immune to poison, or
The demigorgon will then tail the unicorn.
no unicorn.
The unicorn gets tailed. It's not dead. It just hurts. The unicorn will hoof it back. Oh, it'll miss. RIP unicorn. It tried. Okay. It is the unicorn's turn. The unicorn is going to. What can the unicorn do? The unicorn will. Yeah, it'll hoof it and then. Oh, okay. It'll hit with the horn. Lenise, it's your turn.
Do I really want to bet on a 1 in 4 chance? I kind of do. We will try. We will use our bonus action to cast this.
Okay. You're casting Cohort of Chaos? Okay.
Damn. Okay, well, I will give Luther advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, that's not bad. Luther won't complain.
He's furious. Let's see, that's till what?
He actually is. He does look at him, Lenise. He does look quite mad.
And I was even more mad until the end of my next turn.
He is big mad.
Fuck it. Do I just do it? I guess so. We'll try. Lenise will cast Reality Break on the Demogorgon.
Oh my god! This doesn't say it's a charm effect, does it?
Nope, no charm.
Okay then, yeah. Let's see. He will make a wisdom saving throw. Does he have advantage on these?
Well, you rolled one before that wasn't an advantage, so.
I didn't look, to be honest with you. And it doesn't say he does actually, so he will make a wisdom saving throw. He will fail.
Nice. Alright,
So what does he take?
he will take the psychic damage, and he will be stunned until the end of its
So
turn,
he-
I guess.
So he just takes the psychic damage? Okay.
Well, he's stunned.
Yeah, and stunned, yeah.
I think this happens on his turn.
Okay, on his turn.
So
Okay.
he gets stunned on his turn, I'm pretty sure.
Until the end of the turn. Yeah, okay. So he's
Yeah, he can't take reactions until the spell ends. So he takes no reactions right now.
yeah, the unicorn will hoof as its legendary action. It'll miss. And the demigorgon is stunned. Well, actually, sorry. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, yeah. I'm just gonna do the damage for him real quick, Rebecca.
Is that good? You know, that's probably good. Let me just read this. Alright. Where is this? You are at the center of a fog cloud spell which lasts for 1 minute. Alright, let me get the fog cloud. Fuck, I wish this wasn't concentration. I'll just cast this again, I guess. No, I don't want to consume the spell slot, please. Whatever. Go back. We fucking cast this again. Yeah, fucking get rid of it. So I guess I'm obscured. Heavily obscured. And why though? Each day, caster can digest up to half a pound of stone.
Hey, that makes sense for Lenise, actually, based off
Yeah.
past
Yeah,
based
you're
off
not
past
wrong.
things.
You're not wrong.
Now you can eat your rocks.
Nice.
Your lime.
Alright, well, I guess... Do you get to roll wisdom saves if you're stunned? I
I think so.
guess. Well, he gets to roll them.
Okay, he's no longer affected.
Right.
Hey, that's one turn. That's big. It's at the end of his turn. Unicorn is gonna hoof him one more time. Oh, big hoof!
Nice.
Demigorgon, in retaliation, is going to tail him, though. Which, for some reason, why does this not appear? I hate this shit thing. One second, let me just go back and then go forward to Luther. Oh my god, why does, like, where's his features? Like, they're not on the page for some reason. Okay, one second, Rebecca, this is like the most cringe dimensional. Okay. Okay, he will tail. Jesus fucking Christ. Asshole. He will tail fucking... He's gonna tail the fucking... He's gonna tail the fucking unicorn again. Unicorn, no! Okay, it's Luther's turn. Okay, Luther is going to... What is Luther gonna do? What is Luther gonna do is a better question. Luther is going to cast, haste on himself, actually.
Big.
Luther is then going to hit the creature 3 times and smite it 3 times. At advantage, of course. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see. 1 3rd level smite. And one of those is doubled. So let's see. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need to add an extra 3d8 to that, or sorry, yeah, 4d8 to that actually, because it's you know, it's a fiend. So let's see, it takes boom, boom, boom. Jesus Christ, that was so much damage. How much damage is that? I'll do that math in a bit, Rebecca. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
The Demigorgon is then going to tail Luther. And he will hit, and Luther will take a chunk. Unicorn is going to heal itself. Just gonna get for 9. Lenise, it is your turn.
Alright, I guess we will cast Immolation on the Demigorgon. Wait, did this not save? Fuck. Oh, dude, it didn't. No, my god. I didn't do it on the right fucking character sheet.
That's major RIP, Rebecca. I'm sorry.
I'll redo it all again, I suppose. I don't even want to touch that one. That's way too much text there. Wait, did I do it on everything but this one? Maybe.
That was 143 damage, Rebecca, in 1 turn.
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ. Paladins are like nutty in this game. They're actually so fucking strong.
how many of these do I use? Like 3? I can just add, not 2. An extra fucking 3 damage to him.
That's not enough to not kill him.
And I guess we'll try to bend his luck. Why not? I can roll 4. Rolled 3. Not quite.
Yeah, not quite. R.I.P.
What else? Oh yeah, I can finally hit with my spiritual weapon. Where the fuck is my spiritual weapon? Okay, it is 1d6 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Plus, oh wow, we loaded 1. What is my spellcasting ability modifier?
Charisma, so be 5.
Okay, so 6 damage. I guess I'll just add the fucking... No, we won't do that. We'll save that for me not having to click. Alright. Let us roll.
As always, let us roll.
Nah, we're gonna do that one. Okay. You gain the ability to speak with animals for 1 day.
Pog?
The Demogorgon animal.
No. It does speak all languages, though.
Nice.
And his telepathy.
Wow. Not anymore, it doesn't.
Oh god, what is this, Rebecca?
Target speaks only in an Antarctic dialect of its native language. Archaic, sorry.
Antarctic.
Yeah. I read that
What?
backwards.
What would that be? I guess that'd be infernal? Maybe? Or no, that'd probably be abyssal. Probably a very archaic abyssal.
Oh. Lenise speaks Abyssal. That is my turn, though.
The Demigorgon on his turn, is going to. He's gonna thwap at Luther with a boom, and a bam. Only one of those hits, actually. Luther has 27 AC currently.
Nice.
With Shield of Faith and Haste.
And plus
And
1.
the +1, and the +1, yeah. So Luther does get fucking chunked, though, by that. Oh, he makes
Very
it, thank
rip.
God. Yeah. At that point, the Demigorgon, howls and does a gaze on, doesn't do it on Luther, since Luther did a fuckload of damage. Can Luther make the save? He cannot. Okay, I'm gonna roll D3, see what happens. 1. Luther is stunned.
Rip.
Okay, Luther's turn. He's stunned. I don't think Luther has anything for stuns. I should put a question. Actually, could I have done anything with that before? 1 second. Yeah, no. R.I.P. Alright, yeah. Luther's stunned. Unicorn's turn. Unicorn is going to, what is this gonna do? I don't know what it's gonna do. It's just gonna fucking blast the thing. It's gonna miss twice. R.I.P. Lenise, it's your turn.
Okay. In interest of not fucking beaming my own party, I guess first we'll do the bonus attack with the 1d8 plus 5. I guess I actually do have to make a melee spell attack. Ah, fuck. Would this just do it for me?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Mm.
12 to hit. Or 22 to hit, I mean.
What do you have +5? Why is that +5 +5 +3?
I don't fucking know. It's just what it is on there.
Actually, I guess no. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so you do 7 damage.
12
Yep.
damage.
Oh, okay.
I already rolled it there. I will just do this one next time, though.
Okay.
Okay, and in the interest of not hitting my entire party, Lenise will try to angle this from the side of the hovel.
Yep.
Fuck, I guess we have to stand, like, kind of here to not hit people. Well, I guess we'll walk down further to not hit people.
Oh, Pog, perfect. Okay, give us that D8, Rebecca.
Well, he has to do what, a dexterity
Dex save.
saving
Oh.
throw?
He fails.
Nice.
Tres.
That
That
is
is yellow. Lightning.
lightning
Does he have any
damage.
lightning resistance? He does. Alright.
Rip.
Okay, you chunk him. It's a Demigorgon's turn, Rebecca. Oh,
Wait, wait.
she's going to.
You know what has
Oh,
to
yes.
happen.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Lenise will climb back up the hovel. I don't think we need that right now. Why? You know what, we're doing the first one. What the fuck? You cast levitate on yourself.
Okay.
It's better than what the other one was, alright? So I
Hey,
guess
fair enough.
I rise up 20 feet, I suppose. But I guess I don't have. Do I have to? I can change the
have.
target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on my turn. If you are the target, you can move up and down as part of your move. No, I guess I have to be 20 feet above at the start, and then on my turn I can float down.
Oh, it does have Why does it not? Why do none of these features show the fuck up?
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, it actually does have magic resistance, RIP. Well, that wouldn't matter that much, I don't think, but whatever.
Forgot in the heat of battle.
Well, no, it's like I guess I accidentally clicked the action button, so it wasn't showing up any of the other things. It's strange.
Okay, well, target feels compelled to abandon whatever faith he now follows.
The Demigorgon has lost faith in himself.
He's emo, emo Gorgon.
Emo Poka, but the Demigorgon.
He just starts sulking.
Is that your turn, Rebecca?
That is my turn.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you with a tail attack. 19.
Ow. Oh, how far does the fog cloud reach?
Rebecca, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm heavily obscured.
Rebecca, I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't matter.
Do fucking legendary action just always hit?
No, it can just see.
Let's see. Can I solve that? Maybe. There's a chance I could solve that. I would have to roll a 4. Yeah, fuck it, we'll try. So close.
Yeah, the Demogorgon will then attack you twice, Lenise, and Luther once. So, here we go. So, 1 for you, Lenise, 2 for you, Lenise, and 1 for Luther. Oh, chunky. I believe in you, Rekka. You won't die.
Yeah.
Oof.
Where's the other one?
Oh wait.
30?
Oh wait. No. Wait. Luther will use his reaction. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. It's hard. Fuck. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? It's this. Okay. Yeah. The one that does 30 damage, Rekka, he'll impose disadvantage on it. Fighting style protection. For the 30 damage one, he will impose disadvantage on, and it still
Alright.
hits. But he tried. Actually, I don't think it matters because he had a plus. This thing would have to crit fail.
Okay,
Alright,
just made
Pete.
that at least. I'm not fucking falling to the ground.
Okay,
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because when it ends, I just float gently.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, no, that doesn't even matter. Never mind. Yeah. At this point, yeah, it's Luther's turn. Luther's like, I will smite your kind to the ground. And, yeah. You know, full edgy mode. Luther will, once again, just fucking smite the shit out of this thing. Oh, he'll do this, actually, too, to make this a little bit... Actually, what does matter?
I'm also not even within 5 feet of you, so that wouldn't work.
What, the fighting high protection?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, you know, Rebecca, I tried my best here, okay? I tried my best here.
Like, I'll walk. It's if the fog doesn't do anything, I will walk over to Luther, I suppose.
Yeah, we're just gonna go full auto. We're gonna do boom boom bam. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, one hits. That's all that matters. 1 hits.
Big.
He still doesn't have advantage, right? Because of your thing.
Yeah,
Not
so
anymore.
It's over.
Fuck. R.I.P. R.I.P.
I can do it next
Yeah.
turn. It might
he,
not end well for you though.
Okay, Luther will then use a smite. An extra. Actually, wait. What is that again? I always fucking forget though.
Are you rolling your con saves?
I haven't. You not see him?
No.
I mean, no, I've definitely been rolling him.
Oh, I see.
You should be able
it
to see
there.
him. Oh my god, yes! That was just enough!
Big.
Luther,
Do what?
yeah, Lenise. You see Luther kind of like hold his sword up in the air and then it slash down into the creature's like skull and it explodes in a fucking like massive blinding light as the Demogorgon is basically like shattered to like basically chunks and falls to the ground dead.
What was that thing?
He just jumps out the hovel.
Luther starts to cut off its other's head.
Oh, are we still in turn order or no?
Oh no. Luther is just Luther's just, you know, he's still attacking the thing, Rebecca.
I'm sorry, Lenise like folds her, does like a, folds her hands and like, an understanding nod.
Yeah, the unicorn, while Luther is basically hacking this thing to pieces, Lenise, the unicorn comes over, kind of like, puts its head, like, kind of like puts its head towards your face,
Lenise will pat the unicorn.
The unicorn will kind of like look you in the eyes and then, will kind of like, run off and then like, kind of fade away, as a magical unicorn does.
Goodbye, unicorn.
Yeah.
I could speak with
Lenise.
you, but you ran off immediately.
Oh, you know what, Rebecca? We'll undo that, okay? If you want to speak to it, talk to it, okay? Sorry.
Nah,
I didn't want to ruin your RP with the unicorn.
Do I actually want to say anything to it?
Why do you like have like one horn and not like five?
It's a unicorn, hello? You dumb.
So, like, where do you go after you disappear all the time?
To the Feywild, child.
Oh, what's that?
It is the land where I come from.
Is it fun there?
It is a place I would not recommend you go there.
Why not?
They might take advantage of you.
Hmm.
He's saying you gonna get dealed the fuck out, Rebecca. You're gonna get fucking. You're gonna give up your entire like bloodline to a fake mom.
Well, okay.
Perhaps we shall see each other again one day, child.
Bye, unicorn. See you soon.
It'll Winnie and again fade away. And yeah, Lenise, you see Luther has kind of finished. He's kind of panting, out of breath as the Demigorgon lays basically chunked even more.
I think it's already dead. Doesn't look like it's moving.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes I keep shooting things after they stop moving too.
I hate creatures like this.
Lenise will look at it. Has she ever seen a creature like this before?
No. Uh, all of his ilk are beyond redemption.
What is it?
It is a demigorgon. They are
I forgot to put the
incredibly
harp down.
powerful. But we have. That we managed to slay one is, well, impressive to say the least. But we should leave this place before the rest of these things awake. They might not look kindly to us killing something they worshipped.
I don't know. That thing didn't really look like the statue.
I do not know, but I wish to leave this place as soon as possible, Lenise.
Okay.
Yeah. As you go, Lenise, you notice Luther kind of take out his little like amulet and kind of like clutches it very tightly in his hand before he essentially gets up and yeah, you guys find a boat on the shore that isn't like completely wrecked by what's happened, and you guys can get on and kind of start your like journey across the lake. And I think that's a pretty good time to end it for the night.
Sounds good to me.
We can level up Rebecca off of that, I will say.
Big.
So 9th level
Do
spells.
I want to take the second level?
Does 18th level give you anything? That's what I look at more,
That's the
honestly.
next. It's the next part of my wild magic. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I'll see what it gives me, and then we can decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up Luther real quick. He gets his 5th level spells, some pretty
Nice.
poggers ones.